Welcome back to the spectacular Sun City Resort in the Northwest Province. We have had an amazing week of poker here with the SunBet Poker Tour. We are down to the wire here in the series. It is the final day of the main event. A massive 292 entries into this main event. That means that the final 40 who return today will be playing it out for 3.679 million rand in prizes. Our chip leader coming into day 3 is Gilbert Tin Fook, a popular player among the ranks and a regular visit to South Africa. Just below him we've got Jared Late and then Franco D'Amato, who's having an incredible series, and Conrad Pretorius and an international player, Didier Meri, coming from Reunion, finishing off the top 5 in chips. The money starts at player 30, which means we've got 10 players to go until we hit the money bubble. Lots of excitement to come. Stay tuned for it all right here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here at the beautiful Sun City. We are now on day 3 and the final day of the main event here at our beautiful venue, and I must say, wow, what a series it has been so far. And yeah, we are on the final day now, so really we're at the end of it now, and I must say it's been great. I'm really excited to see what today offers. We're down to the final 4 tables now, about 10 people away from the money being at 30th. The min cash is 25,000 Rand, I believe. So yeah, it's a pretty decent min cash and a pretty nice chunk of the field as well. The guarantee was smashed for this event. Guarantee was 2 million Rand. It is now, the total pot's up to about 3.6 million Rand, which is just insane. It's great to see that it's done so well to get to where it is now. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to the poker today. We're going to be playing down to a winner, so yeah, if you guys should be staying tuned for that. It's going to be great. Really excited to see who can take this down. The field is looking pretty stacked, I must say. I can't even put a few players on that final table. It's just crazy, and the average stack is about 730,000, as you guys can see on that. You'll be able to see on the screen later. Some really big stacks like Gilbert. He was on our feature table last night. Came up to like 2.5 million, which is just insane. So he's definitely going to be one of the favorites to hopefully take this thing down. Just so well done by him to build up such a ginormous stack. I believe he probably entered today as the chip leader. And then yeah, everyone else about that 700,000 mark. And yeah, we should be having a great final day of the tournament. And let me know in the chat, guys, if you guys are here, who you guys are rooting for to hopefully make it to that final table and take it down. Also a lot of Tanzanians in the field, which is great to see. I know a lot of them are going to be aiming to make it to that final table and take this down. So hopefully we see at least a few of them there on this final table. And yeah, you can see we're jumping into our feature table. We see Mr. Ricky Toker there, Mark, Gilbert.
Big blind 12,000.
Should be a really fun feature table, I must say. I'm quite interested on how these players are going to be able to navigate that big stack being on their table, Mr. Gilbert. I'd like to see how they adjust their play style, because we are inching ever so close to the money, as I said, just about 10 players away right now. As you can see, we're down to our final 40, so just 10 away. So these guys won't be wanting to get involved with Gilbert as much, because that just puts them at so much risk with how many chips he has in front of him. So they're going to be trying to dodge that, so we're definitely going to be seeing players tighten up. And yeah, it should be really fun. Let me know what you guys are expecting. How would you guys play if you were on a table with Gilbert and you just had heaps in front of him as he does right now?
Where are you going to put it?
And here we're jumping straight into the action. Edgar opening 9-3 offsuit.
40.
So he's not in the mood to tighten up. He's not scared. He's a little bit shorter than the average stack.
Fold.
Him and Muzamil are probably the shortest on the table right now.
Call.
So we're going to go two ways to a flop here. Edgar is being dominated, of course. It's hard to know what these guys have. And the flop comes Jack 8-3, 2 hearts. So Muzamil flops an open-ended straight draw. Edgar bottom pair.
Check. Check. Check again.
King now. Doesn't help. Muzamil. So Edgar's bottom pair has a 75% chance of winning this one. Let's see if Muzamil can maybe get him off this pot though with that card. Ooh, and you get a raise from Edgar here. He's not afraid at all. He's gonna represent that king.
Fold.
And yeah, nice little pickup there for Edgar. Showing he's not in the mood for tightening up as we're inching ever so closer to the bubble.
Lines in.
I think he's only interested in winning this tournament, so he's going to try and be aggressive and chip up as much as possible. And here's some of our outer tables. Remember, 5 tables up and running at the moment. A lot of good players still left in this field. See Lauren in the back corner, as well as Lisha, Alvin, Naven. A ton of guys you're expecting to see on that final table.
12,000 to play.
Now Mark picks up ace-10 off here under the gun.
32.
Why did you come up? Gilbert. Queen for offsuit, yeah, in the +1.
You paid it to him? Yeah, but
Fold.
it went up like 3 hands. Yeah, did you get an add-on? Yeah, I did get an add-on, but Chad donkeyed me with like 3-5 suits and straight when I went
Fold.
to
Fold.
But like,
Fold. Fold.
and I'm working, but we had to stay at take the final table photo. We only left and put a poster. We only left at 4 a.m.
So that's sick.
It's taken them 10 days.
Now Dimitri got a bit of a decision on his hand with his low suited ace. Wouldn't be surprised to see him let this one go. And he will.
Fold.
Those implied odd hands really start to drop. As you come to the later stages of the tournament, you want those high card blockers.
Fold. Fold.
And it's just going to fold through. And guys, there's that banner again, promo.sunbet.co.za/poker. Go check that out. Got some promotions on the online poker platform coming to you guys, brought by SunBet.
No.
There I see Divan on the right side of our screen. He's been up here in the commentary booth quite a bit. Really nice guy. Hoping to see him hopefully make it to the final table as well. Got what, King 10 offsuit here under the gun.
Call.
He's going to limp in. Surprised he's not raising. Just putting some pressure on these guys.
Fold.
Because they
Fold.
won't really be wanting to get involved with Gilbert and put their tournament life at risk.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Looks like everyone a bit suspicious of Gilbert though.
Call.
Ricky also just going to flat, and I'm marking 5 suited here in the big blind.
Check.
Just going to check it. Thinks Gilbert is up to some suspicious activities there, limping under the gun. As the flop comes ace 8-7,
Check it back.
2 clubs. Ricky the only person connecting
Check.
here. Gilbert gonna blast away though, it looks like. Ooh, looks like we've already got an all in here on one of our outer tables.
Type 2.
And looks like
Fold.
that is a player eliminated. Oh, and there's Desmond out.
Fold.
It's unfortunate for us to be losing Desmond already so soon into this final day. It's a really great player. Went back to back at the 40k freeze. So definitely knows how to play. This feature table is dead silent. I don't think I've heard a single word be said since we sat down here. All of these guys just locked in. I'm surprised actually with Gilbert on this table it being so quiet. Don't see that all too often.
That's okay. Fold.
I mean,
Call.
gonna limp in the +1 with ace-5 offsuit.
Fold.
Muzumio ace-8 off. In the cutoff. He's not interested.
Fold.
Mark 9-7 of diamonds. Can definitely flat this in the small blind.
Call. Check a bit.
Now Gilbert 8-2 of diamonds in the big, gonna check his option. 3 ways to a flop now. And it comes 10-3-4 with Almin in position. She's got a gut shot. No one else connects
Check.
whatsoever with his board. Mark and Gilbert just backdoor draws.
Check. Check.
An ace now. Comes on the turn for Almin, giving her top pair.
Check. 20. Fold.
Gilbert gonna stick around for one more, maybe it looks like. Not sure why, he doesn't really have any draws at all. There's no outs, he's gonna get rid of it. Almin gonna take down a decent pot there. A huge congratulations to Almin. I spoke with her family a little bit before going live today. She's done fantastically to get to where she is now. In the final 5 tables at about average stack. Can't complain with that. Next to Gilbert, there we see Anjan, one of those Tanzanian players that I was talking about. He's definitely going to be looking to make it to that
That one goes
final table of this main event later today. As you see, we're just 9 away from the money now. Getting so close, these guys
Soft to play.
are definitely going to be tightening up.
Fold.
Muzumio not in the greatest spot though,
Oh.
he's just got around 24 bigs roundabout.
25. Fold. Fold.
To the beach you're gonna raise. And +2, 10 out of clubs, one of my favorites. Really nice to connector.
Fold. 25,000 total. Fold.
And now Anjan in the big blind, king 2 offsuit. Does he want to defend here with that? He's not going to. So Dimitri just
Fold.
going to take down the blinds there. Can't complain.
Soft to play. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ricky,
Raise to 25.
pocket 10s. He's going to raise this up to 25,000. Wow. And Mark picks up ace king of clubs. Just to his left, and he's going to 3-bet him. This is going to be an interesting spot for Ricky. Mark putting a ton of pressure on him, and as I said, we're getting close to the money.
7,000.
So these guys are going to be a lot more careful with their spots.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
He's going to make the call here, though. He wants to stick around.
One.
Here comes ace jack jack. Ricky really not loving that flop. Just going to check it over to Mark with the top.
65. 65.
And I think Ricky just going to get out the way here. He knows Mark has tons of those
Fold.
aces. He's still at a really comfortable stack. He doesn't need to be putting himself in dangerous spots.
Soft to play. Fold. Raise. 25,000 total.
Muzumil raising it up. Ace 4-0. Under the gun +1. He's not interested in slowing down.
Fold. Fold.
Ooh, another all-in there on one of our outer tables. Oh, and that's another player eliminated already. Unfortunate.
Fold. Fold.
Is Edgar going to defend his big Queen 8 offsuit here? He's not going to.
Fold. Thank you. Button move. Take mine. 12 to play. Fold.
Ricky finds Jack
25.
10 suited, he's going to raise it up.
Call. Call.
And Mark, Jack 10 suited as well. He's got the diamonds. Gonna call Gilbert, Queen Jack suited. Also gonna call. Now Anjan and the cutoff picks up pocket fours, and we're just going so multi-way to a flop here. Now Dimitri in the big blind picks up pocket nines. Wow. Gonna go 5 ways most likely. This is crazy. Unless Dimitri goes for a squeeze. I think a squeeze would be really good here to get himself heads up, hopefully, with one of these guys. You don't really want to go 5 ways to a flop with pocket nines out of position. It's just going to call though.
Call. Just pushing it. Check of it. Check. 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 Check.
Dimitri in a great spot here with his overpay. He's going to be happy with his flop. Oh, and then now an ace on the turn. Now that is a scary card. Is he still going to... He's going to check it through. So Gilbert picks up the flush draw. I think Gilbert probably going to bet and take this one down. I don't think anyone wants to get involved with him here.
Check.
Oh, he's actually just going to check it. Now, I'm done with pocket fours in position. I think he's going to bet, and he actually might be able to take this one down. Everyone's just so tight and so passive that they don't want to get involved.
Fold.
Is Gilbert going to come along with the flush draw, though? I'd love to see it.
Fold.
Yeah, Gilbert is not the type of man to start tightening up.
Call.
He's going to stick around. See one more card and it's another 6. I think it's just going to go check, check, yeah, unless Gilbert wants to fire away.
Check.
Oh, Anjan, not afraid at all.
75.
And I think Gilbert's just going to get out the way, and Anjan going to take down a pretty decent pot here and chip up quite nicely. Hello, hello, Kiwi. Great to have you back. Yep. Let's go, Ricky, indeed.
Fold.
Also supporting the youngster here from the commentary booth. The young gun.
Button moves. All right. Drop to play. Fold. Expose pen. Fold. 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 Fold.
Edgar on the button. 8-5 off. He's
25.
super aggressive, not afraid.
Fold.
Gonna play his positional advantage. Moves me on 7-2 off in the big blind. Edgar just gonna take down the blinds.
Fold. play. Fold.
Gilbert. He's got pocket threes.
$25.
Gonna raise it up here. Anjan, ace king suited here. Just to his left. Oh, this is a weird spot because Anjan's up against the big stack, but obviously you really can't be afraid by any means with that hand.
$55.
It's just gonna practically min
Fold,
click Gilbert, and we're
fold.
getting all in on one of our outer tables there.
Fold.
Is there possibly gonna be another player eliminated already? Muzimil, pocket eights in the small blind. Now, I don't really love that. It's a +1 raise and then a +2 3 bet.
Fold.
He's gonna get rid of it, doesn't like it either. And there goes Ricky's sixes in the big blind, also don't hate that fold. From an EP open and 3 bet. Gilbert wants to stack. Would have just loved to see Gilbert just shove it. Not actually, because he'll be in a bit of trouble. Let's see what the flop comes. 6-2-10. Wow, Ricky would have flopped set.
Check a base.
Of course, you don't know that. I don't blame the fold by any means from Ricky, especially with Gilbert still yet to act behind. He should be just folding those. Don't want to cold call them. Is Anjan gonna fire? He will.
50.
Now, if Gilbert's calling a flop facing a 3 bet, I mean the pre-flop, he's got to be calling a flop like this. I don't know what more he's hoping for. You've really got to think ahead before you make a call. Like, what if this comes on the flop? Am I still going to make the call? If not, just fold the hand rather. So I'm going to take down a pretty decent one. So yeah, Gilbert basically just gave him free chips.
Big line. No tuning for me.
Take it down.
Looks like another all-in situation on one of the outer tables. Or just a big pot there.
What's the plan? Con.
Gilbert limping in under the gun, 104-2 suited, +1, gonna get rid of it. Edgar, ace-10, offsuit in the hijack.
30.
He's gonna raise it up. Those blinds have increased now. Dimitri, king-queen, in the cutoff. What line does he want to take here, or does he just want to get rid of it? Now there's an all-in on one of the outer tables, and look like this disgusting hand. Oh, so Steven going to find either a double up or eliminate a player there.
85.
Looks just like a double up.
Fold.
Hope that wasn't.
Fold. Fold.
Divan stack.
85.
That just gives him that. Ooh, a 3 bet from Dimitri King Queen. I do like that. Now Gilbert. Pressure on. I feel like Dimitri could have maybe gone a bit bigger. I know he's in position, but he did have that limp. UTG.
Fold.
But I don't hate that sizing at all. Is Edgar gonna call here? Facing this 3 bet with ace-10-0. Really doesn't fare well up against a 3 bet range. But of course, he has a lot of playtime with Dimitri. Mikhail, yes, Rudolph was and still is in this tournament,
Fold.
so do not worry.
By 2 mils.
Nice pick up there for Dimitri.
Thousand plus extra.
There is Rudolph Mikhail.
Thank you.
Oof, that's good man. He got his aces cooled by quads. Disgusting.
Yeah. 12.
Dan still up in here. You see Carolus,
You wanna pay tax?
Jody.
12 to play.
I'm done. Jack 10-0. UTG, what's he gonna do? He
Fold.
gets rid of it.
Fold. 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 $27. Fold.
Muzamil raises ace 4 off here in the cutoff. Mark, king 4 of clubs, small blind, doesn't want to get involved.
Fold.
Gilbert, queen 7 of hearts in the big, can defend this 100%. Oh wait, it was just a limp from Muzamil in the cutoff.
27.
And Gilbert gonna put the pressure.
Fold.
Does get called though. Flop comes 6 ace 3.
Take it.
Muzamil finds top pair.
Check. $27.
Gilbert doesn't have much by any means.
Fold. Play. Fold.
Musa, I did have a walk around the room trying to look at the stacks before I started, but I couldn't really tell you Jay's exact stack
36.
now that I'm back in the booth, but I believe he is still doing pretty decently.
Fold.
Oof, and Edgar, pocket kings
Call.
in the +1. Ricky, ace Ed suited.
Fold.
Could be a bit of an interesting one here.
Fold.
So we're gonna go heads up to a flop. Ricky gonna want some spades or an ace out there. He finds top. This is, oh, this might not be a great spot for Ricky, I must say.
Check.
Yeah, and he's gonna bet out. Oof. And Edgar raising him. Ricky, I think he's just going to get out the way. He knows what that raise means a lot of the time. Oh, sounds like Ricky might put them all in. Top, you really can't know that this guy's got kings here. It is definitely in Edgar's range, +1. It's just how often will he find top of range? He does have a ton of 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces. Ricky going to make the call. A 6 of spades now. Bring some chop outs. And Edgar jams all in here. Now Ricky, top, is in a bit of a weird spot here. That's what Ricky can do. Can he get away from this one against Edgar's pocket kings?
265.
Disgusting spot here. Dean, I don't know, you'd have to ask the man himself. Oh, that was funny. Now let's see, will Ricky be able to get away from this one? Just such a disgusting spot. It's just how often is someone putting their stack at risk as a bluff this close to the bubble? Ricky going to be thinking about that, but then that also means that just looks so strong when they do put their stack at risk. Maybe they're just trying to get Ricky to fold. So there's an all-in 5s versus 7s. Wow, set over set. Whoa, that's just a disgusting hand on that outer table. And Ricky makes the call here. Wow, with top. That's just a disgusting spot for Toka. Wow, you just really can't get away from that one. If you're in Ricky's spot, that is just disgusting. You need a 5 or an 8. Oh, and there's the ace on the river. Wow. Wow. That is disgusting. And now that is Edgar eliminated from the tournament with pocket kings. Rivered by Ricky Toka with an ace. Wow. Okay, that is insane. That is just so disgusting for Edgar. Unfortunately, he's now out of the tournament.
Thank you, man.
On the river. Ricky, so happy about that. Got gifted one there.
I'm sorry for that.
He had 20%, so he wasn't drawing dead. A fifth of the time on that river, he was going to knock out Edgar, and unfortunately, in this universe, that fifth of the time hit. Unfortunately for Edgar. What a sick way to bust the main event. So close to the money. You find pocket kings. You get an all-in on such a good flop and get rivered. Or you get it all in on such a good turn as well, on such a good flop. It's so rough.
No blind, big blind.
Yeah, there you hear it. He did get very lucky. The luck box. I think some player aspects went into that call from Mr. Toka.
60% like a 40 being pro. And got to 100%. The board gives you the river delivers.
I had a feeling it was coming as well. But
Yes, I thought it was going to be an 8.
Haha, so he made the call because he had a feeling it was going to come. Guys, that is how you play poker. Go with your gut feeling.
12 to play. Fold.
Now Muzam
28
Hill picks up
folds.
pocket kings and the +1 is going to raise it
28.
up. These kings just getting
Fold.
passed around now. Indeed, Kiwi. Wow, great run. Gilbert, ace queen O. Yeah, on the button. I would hate to be kings
Call.
actually after that last
28.
run
Just
out.
in the eye.
What do I mean? I didn't say raise, okay?
I know.
Just read it like this. Sorry,
Fold. Fold.
I'm going to have a shock.
Just pushing your
Because
chips.
this youngster, that's a pro.
So Gilbert did just flat the button with ace queen offsuit. against that early position raise.
Check a bet.
And there's the ace queen on the flop. That is just disgusting. Wow.
$28.
Yeah, that is just, wow, what a bad flop for Kings. King is not going to be happy by any means here. Mizmil bets at 28,000. Gilbert top 2. Great spot for Gilbert here. He's just going to flash him. He's setting the trap.
Mr. Nick. It's technically a raise because you played 50%. Yes. He played 28. Yes. You already played 40. So you threw. You must make it 56. Another 11. That's 50. 6. 6. Yes. Because we already threw in 40. It's more than one chip.
So it looks like Gilbert accidentally raises
It's okay.
a bit of an interesting one here. Q, that's funny. Oh. Mizmil, of course, not going anywhere. Did he maybe re-raise?
56.
No, he did score. Would have been a disgusting spot to find the re-raise.
Check a bet.
That's 6 now. Giving Muzamil 2 pair as well. He's
Check.
going to check it over to Gilbert. Ooh, Gilbert going to fire away. Bombs away. I think he goes pot.
1/5.
He does. Another all-in on the other table. Dan. All in against not sure whom. And Dan going to find a double up. Wow, okay. Nicely done for him. I'm Wizmul in such a disgusting spot here, I must say.
Fold.
And he's going to make a good fold there, and Gilbert can take down a really nice one. Great fold by Muzamil. Those kings getting passed around, and just the aces are just coming out everywhere. That is just disgusting. Okay, Gareth. Thanks for that. I'll say it another 10 million times for you if you need it. You too, Grant. I'll say it another 100 times if you need it as well. If you guys are English majors there in the chat, why don't you give me another adjective and help me out here up in the commentary booth. Floor should be courses, David. Why is the dealer making rules like this? She's not correct. 40k is less than. Yeah, I'm not sure, Damon.
12 to play.
I didn't see any complaints from the other players though, so yeah.
Fold. Fold.
You can see top right there, Brian. You have 37 people left, just 7 away from the money here. Yeah, hi Scotty. An extremely happy looking bunch this feature table.
Fold.
The vibes are fantastic here. I think I've heard, yeah, no, I don't think I've heard a single word said to another player from one.
Fold. Fold.
Grant and Gareth, the English majors, thanks for your guys' suggestions there. I'll try to ask you for them. Wow, and now Dimitri pocket kings. Steeler is really actually just passing them around, trying to get people eliminated from the tournament. This is crazy.
80.
Gonna 3-bet him from the big blind, of course. Got a 3-bet for the value there with the kings. The mark with his queen jack of diamonds in the hijack. Is he gonna call this 3-bet? He's gonna fold.
Fold.
So Dimitri is not gonna find an ace on the flop this time around. With how kings have been performing, I think you can't be too unhappy with that. Indeed, Ricky Toka is playing poker. Let's look at some of our other tables here at the main event.
Talk to play. 25.
Cool, Kiwi.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ricky now ace-10 offsuit under the gun.
Fold.
Could raise it up. Just can get folded around to Dimitri so far. In that small blind.
Call. Call.
Indeed, Dean, I also love some discussing poker. It is quite entertaining up here in the commentary booth.
Check a bet. Check. Check. $22. Fold.
Flop, horrendous flop, unlucky good margin.
Fold.
Sorry, Gareth, what exactly are you typing there? Is that meant to be my help?
Thank you.
You need a lot of help there. Yeah, dude, that's why you're at home watching. Ricky got a pretty decent stack in front of him now, 1.4 million. Still interested to see how he navigates the situation with Gilbert. 2.3 million chips on his left. Having one of those big stacks to your left does make it so incredibly difficult,
Talk to play.
especially coming closer to the bubble. Got to be a lot tighter with your opening range.
$29. Miss deal.
Yeah, Dean, thank you, exactly, dude.
Miss deal.
Yeah. Third one even better.
The other card was stuck to the other.
One of those.
See, Dean, at least you're funny, dude. I don't think Gareth has anything better to do. Yeah, okay, glad,
Don't
Gareth.
get it wrong.
I hope that improves your experience. I know you can't hear me,
Alright.
but
No, it's fine, Mr. Biagi. I'm listening to the voice in my head. We had a 2 up your sleeve. No.
What's Kitchen even do? Where? There is one here. I don't even know. I'm a good man. I don't do such things.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Musa, we have had 10 days straight here at Sun City. Hello, hello, Nee. That's a good try, dude. Yes, you guys are funny.
30.
Glad to have you in the chat there, Nee. Yeah, so Musa,
Fold.
10 days straight here at Sun City.
Call.
Yeah, indeed. It has been a super long stint. Coming to the end now, so can be glad with that. And to the
Check
flop
raise.
comes Queen 5-6 monotone or hearts.
Check of it.
Dimitri finds bottom pair. Ricky, the only player with a heart in his hand.
Check. Check of it. $27.
So Ricky could make a bet, yeah, on that turn. His flush draw.
Call.
Dimitri sticking around, not going anywhere.
Check of it.
Dean, get a grip, son. Commentary has been terrible. Okay, Simon, well, I welcome you up here in the commentary booth to come along and, yeah, commentate alone up here. Hey, Simon.
62. 62.
Yeah, Dean, honestly, you know what? Speak to the team. Nah, I'm not listening, Musa, don't worry. They're not going to get to me. I don't really care about them. If they're going to type in the chat criticizing my commentary, they've clearly got nothing better to do.
Fold.
And a really nice pickup there for Ricky. Gonna get Dimitri off his fives.
Toker. Let's phone your trainer, Wesley.
Oh, that's funny.
Raise. 45. 45. Fold, fold.
So Gilbert under the gun finds ace king here. He's going to raise it up, of course. Is Dimitri going to play the suited connector here on the cutoff?
Fold.
Just my name.
There's a mere ace 10 offsuit here.
SOILI#I.
On the button. Does he want to call this facing that early position raise?
SOI. Yeah. L. Go there or wait? LIHI. Can I go there?
Scotty, if there were subtitles, you'd still be reading my talking, at least not listening to it, so maybe that would save you some sanity.
so.
You see Mizmil a bit of a decision. He's going to fold it out.
Fold.
Not surprised by that. These players are going to be tightening up, getting closer to
Fold.
their bubble, especially from those early position raises, from those big stacks.
Fold.
Deepak Raja. कैसा चल रहा है Deepak? I want you to know.
Button move.
Oh, dude, you're hilarious, dude.
Hello. Table 9.
Yeah, and you've like got a point as well.
9.
Love the comedic effect though.
Papaji? Papaji? You're back, eh? Yeah, I like lady tea. Lay on the table, eh? Not going to swear. Papaji, on the table with me. Okay. Together. Among.
Shopping.
You bring the endol pack. Tanzania.
Oh. Another one. 12 to play.
You see him take a walk. Challenge.
Fold. Fold.
Musa now joining us here at the table. +2, he's got an ace jack here.
38. Fold. Fold.
Hello, Carl. Great to have you back in the chat.
Fold. 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 Three, 8.
Gilbert can defend. He's not interested. Musa going to take down the blinds there. Yep, thank you, Dean.
Which table were you? 12. Now you come on 1. An actor.
12.
I mean, pocket 4 is under the gun. I think that's slightly out of range. Oh, she's going to raise though.
32. 32.
Just thinking ICM wise. She's feeling confident about it.
Fold.
Maybe she thinks the people at her table are folding a bit too much here. Getting closer to ICM. And Zafar jams are all in here in +2 with pocket queens. Wow, what a pickup.
What's 59, Mr. Mayor?
Fiat 500 is crazy. I could see that.
270. I'm laying 250. 1, 2, 250.
What?
250. 250. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Gilbert messing around a bit here.
Fold.
Picking up his chips, seeing if he can intimidate Zafar.
Fold.
And I mean, also can get out the way.
Fold.
So a decent little pickup there for Zafar with his pocket queens. Musa, that's at the next break, so we'll see if we can see the screen, but I'm expecting around like an hour to an hour and a half. So an all-in situation on one of the other tables. It looks like Jack's up against Ace. Jack possibly.
No.
Looks like the Jackson will hold.
12.
Yeah, so that is Allen with the pocket jacks. Finding a double up
Still shot
from
1,000
Jay. So
thousand.
yeah, you can see Jay's stack looking pretty decent. Whoever was asking about Jay there in the chat.
Can you please push it in? Thank you.
Carl, what do you mean now I sound more like Aiden? But you guys had your 5 minutes of fame now. Hashtag disgusting. Yeah, thank you, dude. Exactly.
That's the name. 12 to play. Mm-mm.
So Musa, ace jack
38.
offsuit here under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 38,000.
Fold.
Muzimio, king 10 of spades, +3.
Fold.
He's going to get rid of it.
Fold.
And so facing that early position raise, I wouldn't be surprised to see this just fold around no matter what these blinds wake up with. Does Almin want to defend her king 5 offsuit here from the big blind? No.
Fold. Please go picture of false up. Thank you.
Yeah, well, Gareth, I'm glad you're entertained here on the stream now. So another all-in on one of the other tables. Pocket 10s against his pocket aces. No, it's ace 3 suited. And there's the ace on the river. Wow. Most likely pocket 10s eliminated from the tournament. Oh no, so ace 3 was all in.
Next 10 blinds are up. All in.
So Steven losing that one. That's Steven eliminated from the tournament now, possibly. And his pocket kings once again. Zafar finding it now.
2,
He's just going to open jam.
3,
For what, like 30 bigs?
312. Fold. Fold.
I'm actually quite surprised he just opened jams, pocket kings for
Fold.
26 big blinds. I think a raise probably would have been better. Even if he wanted to go for that bit of a bigger sizing. So I mean, queen 10 of clubs in the small blind. Don't think she's going to be calling here.
Fold.
Musa though, in the big blind, ace queen offsuit here. Now he's got a decision on his hands. You know, I actually wouldn't be
312.
surprised if he just let this go. So that's the thing with jamming 26 big blinds from under the gun. I don't know what you're really looking to get called by. If you're even looking to get called, it's like you're just trying to get everyone to fold it out. But I think with pocket kings, you're really trying to get a caller. You see a really, really tough decision on his hands here. feel like if he was to call, that ace is just coming in the window, knowing how those kings have been running. So this is kind of just a decision if Musa at best wants to
Fold.
flip. But yeah, you see he's going to fold out. I really don't get what the kings are trying to get called by there. Or if he's just scared with the pocket kings.
No, you can't even put it on the table. That one or pockets. Thank
Yeah,
you.
exactly, Musa. The last two
Ah,
kings
here you
did lose to that ace.
Button moves.
So I'm really not
I
surprised
said
he doesn't want to see another one.
pocket. In your pocket.
Yeah.
Which pocket are you talking about now? Okay, blinds at 10:15.
Huh?
You're in your quiet all
Busted
along.
twice now.
10:15.
By an ace, so I think he's just scared. I don't know.
10:15.
Fair enough.
10, 10. 10, 15, big blinds 15, small blinds 10.
The comments.
15, 15.
Go read it.
15 to play.
Yeah, sorry about the
Fold.
chat there. Or if you're saying
Fold.
about the king all in
Fold.
against the ace queen.
Fold. $30. Fold. Fold. Call.
So the four, of course, going to
Sorry.
defend his big blind here with pocket ace. Can't really ask for more than that.
It's, yeah.
Then comes 5 ace jack.
Check of eight.
So those 9s and 8s not looking too great right now, but that is a great board for Anjan's range. And he is going to c-bet the flop here.
Call.
So the 4 not going anywhere though with these pocket 8s.
Check of eight. Check. Check. Check of eights. Check.
Wouldn't be surprised to see this one check through. Unless Anjan wants to try and scares the 4 off of a jack one more time here on the river.
Check. Pair of eights. Nines. I just said what's that? Oh. Yo, headset. Thank you. Button moves.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's on you. Small blind 10,000. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Kiwi. No, it's all good. I'm not going to listen to what those haters have to say in the chat. It really doesn't affect my life in any way, so I'm not really interested in what they've got to say. But thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it.
All in.
Divan, what do you mean? What have you just come back to? Are you not? You better still be in the main event, brother.
211. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
So Muzamil jams 7s under the gun this time around. So at least his jamming range is pretty balanced.
Fold. 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 No, I didn't forget
I
it.
think already forget. I think already forgot.
Waiting for you. What?
In my head, I forget long time. I fall
And
long
you're
time.
giving pressure there. Huh?
Up and down, How do you have it?
Yeah? Yeah, I gave you everything.
No, you give me everything.
Oh! He's very young for that.
Also, you're very young.
No, you're very young. Big blind.
I don't care.
Fold.
Divan, are you serious?
Yeah,
Thank you, Kiwi. It's always a pleasure having you here. Always keeping me company there in the chat is great. Divan, so what? You had to just walk out of the main event because you've got to work. Dude, do not joke with me right now, bro.
Call.
You didn't like bust out or something,
Fold.
and you couldn't have worked possibly like by the table or.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, wait, can send message. Send message.
I don't see it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's come up this way.
Fold.
It's a pleasure, Kiwi. Thank you too. This flop is 6, 7, 8 here.
The bet.
Mark with the lower side, gut shot, and Anjan with the upper gut shot. And obviously his overpair. Mark gonna see bet here with his draw.
37.
Oh wait, no. What?
80.
I think I might be mixing up my divans here. Divan. Wait, am I mixing up my divans? Because if you said you just shoved your stack. Dude.
Fold.
They weren't willing to give you a day off of work.
Let me do this.
What?
bet.
Not even like a day, like a
Let's
few
do
hours.
it
That is
first.
crazy. I'm sorry about that, brother. That is. Yeah, that's horrible.
There you go. That's my
And you were doing so well as well. That's, yeah, that's
my
rough.
pink ones.
So Anjan going to take that one down.
Small blind, big blind. 10, 15, 15. When you're ready, Ricky, your big blind.
I give you 4, you give me 5.
I'll give you 10.
15. Oh, yeah, that's too blind. It's okay. I'll do that just now. Carry on. No, no, it's big blind. Fold.
Gilbert picks up ace queen here under the gun plus
Ace.
1. Oh, you trapped your stack day 1. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I am mixing up my divans. So what is going on? A little bit tired here.
30.
Yeah, dude,
30.
that sucks, Steven.
30.
Sorry about that.
That's 25.
Would have loved to have you here. Sure you would have done well in the main event.
30. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Okay, I am pretty glad that I'm mixing up my
Fold.
divans though, because Mr. Divan van Wyk
Still A-levels.
is still there in the main event. He's in the same room as us, so
Fold.
yes. But I saw the name Divan in the chat, I was a little bit shocked. And when you said that you just had to get up and
Fold.
leave, I was like, no way. But yeah, still that is just, yeah, that's rough, dude. Sorry about that, we would have loved to have you here. Hope
Check
work's
it.
going well now though.
Check.
So Ricky defended the big with his ace 6
Check a
off,
bit.
and neither of them connecting.
Check.
Just gonna check through,
Check a bit. Check.
and Gilbert can take it down with ace high. Better kicker.
Queen takes.
Hello.
Fine. It's there. Okay.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Is that Divan out? No, it's not. So there's the Divan I was talking about, and I just watched him stand up. I think he's out the tournament. But he's not. Yo. This isn't good for my heart. So there's just a look around our outer table. So that's the Divan I thought was commenting in the chat. Yes. Sorry about that, Divan. De Klerk.
20.
Still unfortunate you couldn't make it though. There's some of the nature here. I think that was a dragon. Actually, what was that? That was just a huge lizard. What actually was that? Dude, what was that? I'm actually okay. Looks like is that maybe a table breaking or something? Unless they're breaking the chips up now.
Small blinds.
Remember yesterday we were discussing about
Yeah, it looks like they might be breaking up the chips.
Oh, there's space on the table now. $15 to play.
But yeah, Divan me too. I thought we jinxed the man from Oz here.
Fold.
He's South African though. He's just, now he's an Aussie because he's lived there too long. He's just
Fold.
lost all the South African in him. Except that surname.
30.
There's Mr. Marco. Oh, well, that's a while ago. But now there's another all-in situation. Sorry, I was looking at the stream. And that's the player eliminated now. Wow, okay. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on the stream. Unfortunate for us to be losing him there, but obviously these guys are going to be quite happy with that as we are inching ever so closer to the bubble.
Fold.
Is he from Tanzania? I'm not sure. I don't remember correctly. I don't believe so.
Fold.
So Almin raising up King 10 offsuit here in the under the gun plus 2. Muzamil
Fold.
calls his ace 8 of spades on the button.
Carl, can you please push on these chips? Thank you, Maya. No.
Oh, wow, what a flopper, I
Check
mean. She flops top trips.
Check a bit.
Let's see how she navigates this situation. She's seeing if this is real life. Taking a double back at her cards.
Check.
She's going to check it through. Slow play those top trips.
Check. Check a bit.
Marco, you're going to stay.
Check.
You're going to stay now.
Now
Check.
she has locked up this part. These guys have no way coming back. She's just going to carry on checking it through. Going to try and get someone to bet into her so she can get at least a little bit of value.
Check. Check a bit. Check.
She's going to bet this river though.
50.
See if she can get anything.
Fold. Fold.
And yeah, she's just going to pick up a little pot there, 85,000 chips. No one going to call her there.
Here. Bunsen moves.
That's not simple, eh, brother? English. Sorry. I don't know English. Just English. No English. You say no English. No English. No English. India. Me too, India.
15 to play. Fold.
I mean, pocket
Call.
8's here under the gun +1. She's going to limp in.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Wow, and Muzamil in the cutoff finds ace
Ollie.
king, and he's going to jam.
180 fold. Fold. 180.
Gilbert 10-7 suited. He's not going to be calling. Does Almin want to go to a flip here?
Fold.
No, she's just going to get out the way.
Fold.
She's not interested in facing up against a jam so close to the bubble that could pretty much cripple her chip stack. Cool, Kiwi. Enjoy.
Rooms are extended. Rooms get extended. Done. How to do?
And guys, just 4 away from the money now. 3 from the bubble.
15 to play.
Not surprised it's starting to slow down now. Everyone is looking to get into at least admin cash now after coming so far.
Fold.
Players trading, grinding for this long and then getting busted out right before the money. Muzamil goes here again.
Again.
Let's see if these
235,
blinds wake up
all
with
folds.
anything. Yeah, but I don't think he can be coming along. Has he even looked at his cards yet? Yeah, I'm assuming he has.
Fold.
Now Anjan, pocket threes in the big blind. Ooh, now a little bit of a decision for Anjan.
235.
I'd love to see a call here. Dean, what do you mean? What is first bubble?
Fold.
Do you mean min cash? The min cash is 25,000 rand for the tournament, if that's what you're asking.
Button moves.
Oh, is that Navan? Navan? Yeah, that is Navan. Eliminated from the tournament, it looks like. Down to 33 players now. Just 3 away from the money. Really getting close to the bubble. Yep, so Dean, 25,000 rand is the min cash. And then we get our first little pay jump at 28th.
Next big blind.
I believe. Could be wrong, don't quote me.
15 to play.
Next big line move.
Fold, fold.
Next big line. So they're just waiting for this hand. You, Musa, you're moving. Maybe. You are moving. So what?
Fold.
He's moving. It's next big line.
All in.
Musa, is the prize list in the video description? Oh, that is perfect. Okay, great. Yeah, so guys, just go to the description of the video and then you can see the payouts. That's the first pay jump will be at
275. Fold, fold.
27th.
Fold.
So Muzamil Jams all in here again with ace, queen of hearts.
Fold.
And he's just going to take down the blinds again. He's doing quite well though, just taking down those blinds. It's chipping him up quite nicely. You're going to have to be jamming
Tabo.
as wide. If he can keep this up, he's going to make it into the money.
No. No, you said next big blind. Oh, okay. Pound order.
Just has to choose his spots wisely.
I move now.
Yes. Mr. Musa.
Yep, Dean, 15,000 rand buy and 1.5. There's those lizards. Is that a Komodo dragon? What is that? Is a Komodo dragon small? I don't know what that is. I'm not a biologist, guys.
Oh, okay. No, I'll let you know when you're... Okay. You're on the big blind. 15-15. Good night.
I just put. I can't let go. Alright. Thank you. Sure. I just pop inside. Oh. No, I have to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for you.
32. There's only 32
Bye.
to go.
15 to play. Yes. Bet.
So we see a raise from Dimitri under the gun.
Fold.
And Muzamil, okay, no, there must be a overlay bug. Ooh.
70.
Ricky with the 3-bet here with King 8 offsuit. I love that. You can see Ricky getting aggressive now as we're approaching the bubble with his big chip stack. You love to see, I just love that play from Ricky there. It puts so much pressure on these
Fold.
shorter chip stacks. Just here with the Godzilla content. I love this 3-bet from Ricky because
No, I have a flight tomorrow morning.
no one's going to be thinking he's doing it as a move as he hasn't been doing it for the rest of the feature table.
It's hot now. Not hot? I'm cold. It's cold.
Yeah, so it's a water monitor. Water monitor lizard. Coral. So yeah, thank you for that.
Fold.
And Dimitri's going to fold, and a really nice pickup there for Ricky. I love this play from him, and I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that now from him on this bubble.
Button moves.
Okay, next time I come and see you in Dubai.
Really going to see Ricky jump up that aggression frequency, and I think Gilbert also going to be jumping up a little bit as well as that big stack. He's going to put a ton of pressure on these shorter stacks at the bubble because they're not going to be wanting to bust out. Yeah, Dean, 100%. But I think Ricky's just exploitating his table at the moment because he knows that they're going to be tightening up, coming to the bubble. They will not be wanting to bust out. So I think he's going to be using a ton of these blocker cards, like those King 8s, those Ace 8 offsuits, the Ace offsuits. He's going to be using a ton of those blockers to go for some 3-bet bluffs to try and just pick up some chips and just bully people out of the hand. Pranesh, the starting stack was 100,000 chips. So yeah, Ricky raising up to 30,000 with his Queen 9 suited. I don't know how he's widening his range a little bit, but this time Anjan wakes up with pocket queens in the hijack.
80. Fold. Fold.
I think this is a foul. Might have just gotten saved by Ricky there. If Ricky didn't open, Anjan's best would have just been an open, and I think wouldn't have been surprised to see him just jam.
Fold. Button moves.
He does have balls of steel, Divan.
No, small blind, big blind. Small blind, big blind. Small blind.
But he knows he's going to get a ton of hands better than he is to fold out like King Jacks, even maybe King Queens on this bubble. Yeah, a lot of better suited kings. He's going to get a lot of those Ace X's to fold out. So he's only got
Fold.
to be scared if he's coming up against top of range somehow.
Five. Fold.
So Mark using Ace 9 off to open here. And Anjan in the hijack, Queen 10 of clubs. Actually, that's another spot I wouldn't hate.
Fold.
See Anjan 3-bet.
Fold.
But to be fair, it was an EP raise, so he's going to be a little bit scared. Welcome back, Yui. Great to have you here.
Call.
Flop comes 7-6 ace. So Mark finds top pair, Mizamil with bottom, as well as backdoor flush draw.
Fold. Fold.
Whether to get a bit of air.
Can you give me a water? This spot. Yeah, please.
Where's pushing you to?
care, but it was actually so entertaining. I don't know.
And then someone was like so petty, they was like, you know,
15 to play.
change the hand to Gareth and this is why.
It's my mates, I think.
Well, bro, tell your mates from me.
Fold. 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 All in.
Ooh, and an all in here from Zafar in the cutoff with ace king.
220.
Is he going to run into anything? I doubt it.
220.
It's such a good hand.
Fold. Fold.
I was just going to fold around as Zafar going to take down the blinds there. Not going to hate that. Nice little chip up. There's some VPIP voluntarily put into pot. You can see a ton of Tanzanians here on our feature table. It's great to see these guys also getting some exposure here on this feature table. Anjan, Zafar, and Muzamil leading the VPIP. He is super short, so he's trying to just take down the blinds, be aggressive.
15 to play. Yes, sir. Fold. 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 Fold.
Kind of also when we get to hand for hand, just explain to the viewers that we pause the clock exactly 8 minutes and we wait for each hand so that there can be no unfair
35.
the bubble
35.
is we give a main ticket
Fold.
away for the next event, okay, which is
Fold.
$15. So we as SunBet Business sponsor the bubble when we get there.
Ooh, and it looks now like Alan Young is eliminated from our tournament here in 32nd place. That is unfortunate. He's done so well to get to this place now in the tournament. And now we are, guys, this is the bubble now, I believe, because that is our 32nd elimination.
Able.
And now it's really going to be getting interesting. Because just one away from the money, no one is going to be, like, no one's going to want to be the person who busts out 31st place, just one out of the money. That is probably the worst possible outcome these players could think of.
It's gonna be hand for
So guys, we'll have hand for hand play now.
21, right?
One go, then all go in the
You
money.
get 25,000. Enough? How much in what? Dubai? Riyam? Dirham. Dirham.
Nothing there. Can't even reach home.
And guys, SunBet Poker Tour does sponsor the bubble prize. So whoever passes out in 31st place here, they will get a ticket into the main event for the Grand West Series, I believe, or our next series. So even 31st place will leave here with something, because that is a horrible feeling, grinding all the way down to 31st and then just getting busted out right before the money.
Offing. Hello. Phone, Baba. I'm gonna take them away now.
So guys, this hand for hand is a procedure. It's during the bubble. It's so no one gains an unfair timing advantage by
Big blind.
stalling or speeding up, etc. So like just using up all their time banks while someone else is in a tough spot, so that they can use their spot as they enter into the money. So So basically, all tables will be like completing one hand at a time,
15 to play.
and no new table, like after they finish their hand, they will not be able to start a new hand until every single table has finished that current hand that they were on.
Fold, fold.
It's a good example,
Fold,
If you guys were curious about the hand for hand.
fold. Fold.
Now Mark, in the small blind, a6 of hearts.
40.
He's going to raise it up to 40,000. Gilbert, not going to go anywhere
Call.
with his 4-3 of clubs. Now Mark, going to be a little bit scared here. Wow, and the flop comes King, Jack, Jack, 2 clubs. Gilbert with a flush draw.
Check a bet.
Mark, just ace high.
Check. Check.
And there's the club now, so Gilbert finds the flush. Ooh. And Mark gonna lead out into him.
Bet.
I love Gilbert, he's not afraid of giving away
Bet. 3-0.
speech tells. I think his speech play is just so balanced. He's just yapping 24/7.
Call.
He's gonna make the call here. And Mark not gonna be too happy with that. I think he's just gonna slow down.
Check a bet. Check.
He's gonna check through. Gilbert gonna take down
Check.
this pot with a nice flush.
Button moves. Buttons on me.
There's that aggression frequency. So actually surprised to see Mark so high there with Gilbert to his left as a big stack. Would have thought Mark would not want to get involved much with Gilbert, but clearly he does not care about Gilbert on his left with that ginormous chip stack.
Always management, kitchen management. Understand?
And you can see Almin and Dimitri at the bottom. They're trying to be super passive here because they're just trying to outlast Muzamil right now, who's the shortest, as well as the far. Because Almin and Dimitri at they're like a middle stack. They're just above those short stacks of Muzamil and Zafar. Because they're going to be jamming and putting their stacks at risk so often here.
Hey, yeah.
So really Almin and Dimitri have no reason to be getting involved. And that's also the other reason, who was I discussing that? King 8 offsuit 3-bet from Ricky. Who was I discussing that with?
15 to play.
Dean.
Fold.
So then the other great thing about that King 8 off 3-bet from Ricky is it was against Dimitri as well. Dimitri, he doesn't want to get involved, as I was just explaining why. That's what just makes that 3-bet even better. It's just such a good spot for Ricky to go for it. Because he knows Dimitri has no reason to get involved, being just slightly above those other stacks. If he gets busted up before then, that's just a horrible spot. Ricky, he's not afraid. He's going to raise 10-2 of hearts from the cutoff.
Yeah. Call.
Gilbert has the same hand again, it looks like. 2-3 of clubs. Anjan. Queen Jack of diamonds in the big blind. That is a great hand to pick up in that blind.
Call.
He's just going to defend here.
I see there's magic. I don't know. Maybe.
So 3 ways to a flop and it comes at ace, 3-8. So Gilbert finds bottom pair. Anjan and Ricky miss. This is in Ricky's range though.
Check of it.
Let's see what Ricky's going to opt to do.
Check. Check.
Just gonna check through here.
Check a bet.
Now the flush does come in.
Check. Check.
Just gonna check through again, it looks like. I'm not really sure, we're just waiting for this overlay to catch up.
Mm?
Okay, so check through to Ricky, and now Ricky gonna make a bet.
20.
He bets 20,000. He goes small. Goes a fifth of pot.
Fold.
Gilbert gonna get out the way, and now Anjan just queen high. He's actually gonna stick around. He doesn't.
55.
Oh, he raises Ricky. Wow, that's a nice play by Anjan there. Doesn't believe Ricky's story. Looks like Ricky's not going anywhere. Oh, wow.
130.
Wow. Great pick up by Ricky there. Notice that Anjan was also trying to pull a move. Now I think Anjan's just going to get out the way. This is just insane.
Fold.
Not flush.
And Ricky giving a little smile to the cameras there.
But the same code.
Knows
Two free clubs.
I'm going to be happy with that in the commentary booth.
Buttons on you. Gilly.
I was just like,
What a spot for Ricky.
let me see what happened.
Really well played by him. Just bullied Anjan out of that pot.
How did it don't work out?
Small blind, big
Did you
blind.
understand that code? He understood already. You know that when I play, I will take all my codes. I will tell in a certain extent and then you see.
So another decent pickup there for Mr. Toka. He's going to go tell his friends about that bluff.
Everybody wants to jump.
15 to play. Fold. Fold?
Yeah, you see, Dean, that's disgusting, dude. Thank you.
Fold.
Is there vodka?
30.
Only passion put lemonade.
Call. Fold.
So Ricky raised the hijack, queen 9 off. Mark in the cutoff. He's not going anywhere with his ace 10. I mean, I think just going to get out the way if she's not really having reason to get involved here. Yeah, and she will. Indeed, Kiwi, that was a great re-raise, wow. So the flop comes ace, king, 4. Great flop for Ricky's range. He's gonna see bet here, of course. Don't think don't think Mark gonna go anywhere with top pair.
55. Fold.
Yeah, he's gonna raise Ricky, and Ricky just gonna get out the way. There's our pre-flop raise percentage. You can see Ricky trying to put pressure with his big stack.
Gilly Gilly. I thought we were behaving. Me and you today are supposed to be behaving.
Kama mtu kwa upande wetu hajatoka, kama kawaida okay.
Which one?
Ndio inauliza.
Trouble. What did I
Kama
hear?
mtu wote
Yeah.
ile
But you're the love of my life. It's just my love. But Gilly. Okay, fine. Then I'm divorcing you.
No. You say if nobody's out, then
Ow.
I'm actually surprised to see Gilbert's pre-flop raise range so low with his ginormous stack. I thought that would have been a lot higher.
Fold. Fold.
Mark with ace-7 off in the hijack. See, he's staying super aggressive, and it's actually just so surprising with Gilbert next to him and with a big stack. He's just not afraid of Gilbert. Not giving him any respect, just raising whatever he wants. He's not interested in this bubble. He wants to win this tournament. Ooh, an Anjan on the button finds pocket jacks here.
yeah, if somebody's about
75.
He's gonna
Fold.
re-raise it to 75,000. Off 3-bet. I think Frank just getting out the way here most likely. I mean Mark.
Fold.
And Anjan just gonna take down that little pre-flop part.
Moves.
Yep, thank you Kiwi for answering that question in the chat. We are on the bubble now. Just one away from this min cash here at Sun City for day 3 of the main event. Day 3 and the final day.
Fold.
Now Ricky with ace-2 off, he's gonna raise this.
30. Fold. 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 $230. Fold. Fold. Button moves. Thank you.
Sticky Ricky, says Musa.
Oh, sorry, baby. 15 to play.
Okay, Ricky is actually just blasting away here.
Fold.
He's gonna raise up King 7 offsuit here under the gun. He's gonna keep this aggression really high. He's not afraid.
Fold. 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 Nice, next for takes. Draw, what swap? Fold.
And Ricky gonna take down the blinds. You see that aggression really working. No one really wants to get involved on this bubble. think this was Ricky's bubble strategy going into today. Because he did have an above average chip stack. Yeah, Kiwi, it is always appreciated. Thank you so much.
Small blind. To play. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So now Zafar in the cutoff with pocket fours.
Call.
He's just going to limp in. It's pretty surprising. I think he wants to see what Muzamila on his left is going to do.
Fold. Check a bit.
Muzamila also just going to flat. Now Ricky. Of course he's going to raise, and I think maybe Zafar knew that Ricky would be aggressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a jam here from Zafar. Yeah, and there it is.
All in.
So Zafar, really well done by him.
Also around.
Exploiting Ricky's aggression a little bit.
What's up?
So Zafar actually going to take down a pretty decent pot there with that play.
Okay.
Aces then. Aces. Yeah. I had a queen.
Queen 4.
Huh?
Queen
You
4.
fold queen.
You.
You fold queen. Pocket queen.
No, I folded 8.
I have a pocket 4.
So you can see these players just waiting for the other table to finish up their hand-for-hand play so that they can jump into this next hand. This bubble is long and grueling, especially for those short stacks. And just such a tough spot the entire time through. And I think that's what made Zafar's jam look so strong, or limp jam there, to Ricky. That's why Ricky put him on aces. Because he risked his stack on this bubble, which is, you don't really see it often, especially pre-flop. Shows that Zafar clearly had a decent hand.
Hand number, you see. Okay. You see what happens when you stand up.
That's what happened when you stand there.
15 to play with my chair also. $35, fold.
Now Anjan also being a lot like Ricky now, taking that aggressive line in the +1. Zafar, I'm surprised he's flatting his pocket twos.
Fold.
Muzamil finds pocket 80 on the button. He's also just going to flat. Ricky is not at the table. His hand has been forfeited. Mark not going to defend his big blind with that. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. It comes 7, 3, 5. 2 clubs, 1 spade. So Muzamil should know that he's pretty good here a lot of the time with his overpair.
35.
Things are far. Should just get out the way with his pocket 2s. Didn't find his set. And he's going to fold. I'd rather see a jam here from Muzamil than just a call. He's going to see so many cards on the turn that just downgrade his hand. Oh, but he finds a set. Wow. So now Muzamil top set here. Wow, great pickup. But that flush draw, or the flush is out there now. Club flush. But if it is, there's no way Muzamil is going to get away from this one.
55.
Now Anjan bets out 55,000. Muzamil sees his set and goes all in here.
140.
Anjan does have an open-ended straight draw here as well. He's got the odds to call. Only has to call 85,000 to win 410. So yeah, he actually has a big stack. He definitely can make the score here. I'd actually love to see him make the score. He's got the pot odds there. And he does flick in the core. So any 9 or 4 here will eliminate Muzamil from the tournament on the bubble. He's got an 82% chance to find the double up here though. Just has to dodge a 9 or a 4 one time. Anjan just has 5 outs one time. Can he dodge it on this river? And there's a 9 on the river. Wow! And Muzamil is now eliminated with a set of 8s in 31st place. That is, if that's not disgusting, I don't know what is, guys. I actually have no other way to put that. Wow. That is insane. So now Muzamil eliminated from the tournament in 31st place, and that will burst the bubble. So Muzamil will be leaving us with a ticket into the next main event, and every single one of these players left remaining have now min cashed at 25,000 Rand. And wow, just what a cooler to burst that bubble. That is a crazy hand. Indeed. Divan, thank you. There's another way to put it. Sick.
But your son, what is it? I already know. 30.
And now all of these players in the money, they're going to be happy with that. Wow, what a cooler to end off the bubble though. That's how it goes. A set against open-ended straight. He had the odds. See, that's why I would have liked a jam from Muzamil on the flop rather. It would have eliminated. I don't think he would have been eliminated if he jammed the flop, because he would have gotten called by Anjan with just king high, which I don't think is possible. But unfortunately, he is eliminated now, and we are going on a short little 10-minute break, and we will be coming back to you guys with this main event final day action afterwards. Thank you.
Okay. 20 to play. 20.
Okay, guys, and we'll be jumping straight back into the action here at the beautiful Sun City for this continuation of the day 3 of the main event. As you guys just saw before this short little break,
20.
the bubble has bursted, and now all these players in the money, they're all going to be fighting up to get into 27th place. That is our next pay jump. So all of these guys, that should be their next goal in mind. And we're getting straight back into the action. Starting us off is Deepak. Blind versus blind. He finds Ace King. I've played quite a bit of cash with Deepak.
40,000.
He's a really well-rounded player. Excited to see how he fares in this feature table and in this main event tournament as a whole.
How's it, my brother?
And he's just going to take down the big blind there.
Andere mensen die worden hoe ze kunnen elkaar te zien. I was best for about an hour of
Now we can sit. 15. Yes. 20. 20.
Sir, give me 10. Let me get rid of all this. Give me blue. Not blue.
Hello, Lawrence. Great to have you joining us here.
That is, I feel I have a 6. Yeah. The fault.
See
20 to play.
Gopal back here on the table as well, all the way from Tanzania. Harold, great to have him back here. He's had a great tournament so far. Glad to have him back on our features table. Rudolph Fury, of course. Great to have him here as well. Very impressive stack in front of him as well. 1.9 million chips. I'm sure he's going to be looking to take down this main event. He just wants that win. See Lisha here as well. Dan Man made it to this through the bubble. He's got like just 10 big blinds in front of him. These blinds are going up. Jody back here on the feature table. 1.1 million. Deepak, 300,000. He's got around 25 bigs, and then Lukman here in the small blind, blind versus blind. He's got King Jack offsuit. He's got about 5 bigs. He's going to jam blind versus blind here.
I have a hand. Which crack is I have a hand that cracks also is.
Fold.
Yeah. Oh, that's coconut. Apple jack. Nice hand, bro. Nice fold, isn't it?
10. 20. Can I have a five purples, please?
Don't be serious. Don't be serious.
Thank you.
Have fun. How many queens you got there? 4 times? 3 times. And ace king twice, right?
Ace king twice, pocket 7,
Yeah, pocket 7. Pocket 7 was bingo.
20 to play.
Pocket 7 was bingo.
and ace jack.
Pocket 7 was it against flop was 7 also, right?
Fold. Fold.
5. Oh yeah, yeah.
Fold.
that was- so
20 to
1
play.
plus 5 meters.
This game is so
Little bit
Fold.
thing.
20.
Small mistake.
gone. Like,
Fold. 20.
you must never go to the other game. It's going to ruin yourself.
Okay, fold. 10 more.
Now blind versus blind.
Play the game.
Gopal got K9.
Call.
He's just going to flat. Harold going to check his option in the big blind. Looks like Harold no more jamming blind versus blind. Facing limp.
Show bet. Check. All in. All in.
Ooh, so we get a bet and then all in. Or, okay, no, so Harold just shoves all in here on the flop with middle pair.
Okay, fold.
How much did you?
I told you. I told you we had something up your street, so fishy. You first looked at me, and then you just called.
10, 20, 20.
You're waiting to hear all in, and then you want to snap
Yeah,
call.
I wait on position now.
Yeah.
One more round. He said, not enough chips to call. So.
20 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. 20.
I kijk
Fold.
het mee, dan kijk ik voor jou, dan kijk ik voor mij.
Ik heb niet gestuurd. Ik heb niet gestuurd. Anyway, die is zo, dat is amen corner.
Raise.
Hey, Johnny,
Up to 45.
it's amen corner.
Deepak finds pocket jacks here. Pocket 8, sorry.
45.
Surprised he's not just jamming, he's so short. But he raises it up to 45,000. So how short is he? He's got about like 12 bigs. Yeah. You know what, I wouldn't hate actually just an open shove. Looks like Lukman, a bit of a decision on his mind here. Because he finally picks up a half decent hand, but
45. Fold.
off that raise from Deepak, he doesn't know what to do. And it's just going to fold around and Deepak's just going to take down the blinds.
Yes, after 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
because watch this thing, once you can see
Fold.
you
And
the same
in
my
flesh.
my mom, if my mom knows, then I'm dead. My wife, okay.
Your one mustn't
mom, pocket eight,
you,
safe.
you are not together. Oh, then you got a problem.
But she finds out, like he already find out. But now he doesn't like it.
What's that?
If I show result, everybody is okay.
Yeah.
I'm not playing poker only, I'm playing slots, playing other games.
You're not going to show you. There's a problem.
She knows we are going together. If my financial situation is getting worse and worse, she knows I'm blowing the money.
Yeah.
But luckily, thank God, I stopped. Last 2 months, I stopped.
That's good.
So now,
And you're better off.
See Akiv. Ah, there's Akiv. Good on you, dude. Yeah, I saw you get knocked out. That is so unfortunate, dude. Felt so bad when I saw you go. I was hoping you could go a bit further. Lisa knocked me out. Hit her 2 out on the... Ah, dude, that is, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, she is very, very talented. So I'd say your trips went to a great player. So let's see if your trips can at least make it to the final table then. But yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks. And you, Akiv. Unfortunate for you to bust out there. Oh, and Jody, now that I look back at my screen, has pocket kings. He raised it up.
Fold. Fold. 45,000. Fold.
Oh, and Rudolph finds queens in the small blind. Oh, we might have a cooler on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, Rudolph actually just flats the queens. That's kind of surprising from the small blind. That's actually really surprising from the small blind. As it comes to ace jack.
Check. Robert.
So Lisha actually going to crack queens and kings here. That's just horrible. Really surprised Rudolph didn't 3-bet from the small blind there with his queens.
bet. 50.
Done well.
But he has no remorse for his hand. He just let it go with ease.
But you did well. You did well.
Tower bet. 50. 50,000.
Horrible spot for kings with that ace coming on the flop. And then you should just continuing the entire way through. You can't really be too happy with
Up
that.
to 500. 500 total. Fold.
Oh wow, so Jody actually going to take that one down. Really well done by him there to take that one down. Get least off of her ace.
Inge?
I honestly looked behind me for a second because I was trying to see the action that was going on and I completely missed that. So he just, yeah, he went so polar on the river to try and get leash off that hand.
20 minutes, you know. Rangers.
So king queen in against aces here, so that looks like an elimination for king queen as it had the all in next to it. So we're going to be losing another player already, down to 29 now. Oh, and that is Dimitri out the tournament, a really good player. Unfortunately, he's gone there.
I get my answer to it.
20 to play.
It was actually really well done by Jody, that hand going super polar on the river. He knew he was up against an ace and he still somehow got it off of it.
20.
Don't see that very often by any means.
Fold. 20. Fold.
Harold in the cutoff, queen 10 of clubs. It's going to raise this.
Raise up to 50. Fold, fold. 50 total.
Damn man, not interested in defending there. So short. You should actually be defending a little bit wider when you're short, so I was a bit surprised to see that, but it's can't hate it. Harold is going to take down the blinds.
To play. Fold. 20. Fold. 20. Fold. 20. Raise up to 50. Fold, fold. Fold. 50 total. Fold.
So Harold going to take the one down with his pocket ace. He's going to take the blinds. Can't complain with that, I don't think. This blind's getting more and more impactful.
To play. Fold. 20. 20. Fold. Raise up to 50. Fold. Fold. 50 total. 40 more. Fold. 50 total.
Rudolph being really aggressive from the hijacks. It's going to take down the blinds as well.
I couldn't sleep.
20 to play.
That's just so I get
Fold. 20. Yeah. Fold. Fold. 20 to play. Fold. 20. Raise up to 60,000. Fold. 60 total. Fold. 40 more.
So I'm also surprised Dan not just jamming.
You win. You're a winner.
But he's going to manage to take down the blinds anyway.
Good pair.
To play. Fold. Fold. 20. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 20. Fold. 10 more.
Lookman A7 in the small blind. He's going to shove all in.
All in. And then 10.
Wow, and he runs into kings in the big blind for Gopal. Wow, Gopal can't be too unhappy with picking up kings there, but he does have a little bit of a sweat on his hands with Lookman having that ace.
That's 60. Yeah.
See if Gopal can dodge the ace on this flop. And whoa, wow, he doesn't. Lookman flopping top pair. Looks like kings are going to get cracked. He needs one out, one time, and he can't find it. Oh, that's... Oh, wow, what a cooler. Don't hate the jam from Lookman, I love it. But then, it's just so rough for Gopal waking up with pocket kings and then gets cracked by an ace coming.
This is 100. This is 10. 110.
That's horrible. Yep, Messi, you did literally call it there. I'm surprised the ace wasn't in the window.
It's somehow the one end that always leads against ace. Not queens, that's the king. Only king. So my question is why? If you had jacks, you lose it. But kings, you guarantee to win. Right, Jody? always ice in
And that's it, big blind.
Ice maker. This king's a trekker is.
Keep my chips, please.
Sure, sure. I'll bring it home. Sure. Can I bring the 100 or the 5 or the 25? Blue, pink.
So need to play. Fold, fold. 20, fold. 20. Fold. 20. Raise. Up to
Keep back.
45.
Raising out the cutoff here.
5,000.
Ace 4 offsuit. Lookman on the button. King 4 of clubs. He's going to get rid of it.
45 tutor.
Gopal literally just left with crumbs. He's got 2.5 bigs in front of him.
Fold.
He's going to
Okay,
fold. Harold going to defend the big blind. King Jack offsuit.
Call.
Comes 4, 2, ace. So Deepak flops top 2 here on this board.
Check. Check. Show bet. $50,000.
He bets out 50,000. Harold going to make the call. In the river, another 10. So Deepak
Show bet.
still top 2 pair.
Check. Cuts plus.
It's aces and 10s now, but it's going to check through. Deepak going to take down a decent pot there.
The first card, did you see was 10? Then you're supposed to just not look at the second card. Harold, I'm right?
Yo, mister, I haven't seen kings hold once on this table after going to a flop. You really do not want to be dealt kings at this future table, guys.
So 180. 180 plus the...
At this feature, if you pick up kings at any point throughout the day, just chuck them. Just throw them in.
Small blind.
Because at the end of the day, it is only a pair of kings, you know. A pair of aces always beats it. Or a 2 pair. I mean, pair is the second worst hand that you can make. Well, yeah.
Raise. Up to 50. 50,000.
Minimum made hand other than, you know, high card.
50.
I think pairs are overrated.
Fold. 50,000.
Usually raising pocket 2s under the gun. I'm really surprised to see that.
Fold. 50. Fold. 52 times.
Harold, ace 3 of diamonds in the small blind.
Call.
He's going to make the call. Rudolph going to get out the big blind. Check it off. Looks like another all-in. Pocket kings against pocket queens. Wow. And the kings are going to hold there. So is that pocket queens eliminated from the tournament?
Check.
It is indeed. So now, guys, I think we have
75,000.
reached the pay jump. Unless we're just 1 away now. Yeah, we are 1 away from the pay jump. So on this board, on our feature table, Alicia got just a pair of 2s. Harold got the nut flush draw. So Mark finds a really nice chip up there with his kings. That's just such a sick run in. Kings versus queens. Okay, welcome back, Kiwi. Hope you're feeling all good there.
Already we do that. I'm so shuffle, What? Huh? So rental, what are you saying?
The next big one.
No, not really. So don't delay, right? Don't delay.
Kiwi.
Need to play?
That is actually a good question if players are allowed to wear smartwatches. You know, I actually never thought about that. I'm not sure. Looks like Dan leaving the table. I think we're having a table break now.
Up to 40. Fold.
So I think we are to
40,000.
the... No, I'm not sure. I wonder what's happening there. Ooh, here's an all-in. What is that? Pocket fives against ace four and... Wow, so set over
40,000.
two pair it looks like. Fives, find a nice double up. Don't believe anyone's eliminated there.
All in.
Ooh, we've got an all-in on our table.
60,000 all in.
Go for all-in for 2.5 bigs. I feel like Harold can call here. I feel like Jody's going to call as well. Actually, yeah,
Call.
it's a spicy call for Harold
Call.
because he's still got Jody to act
62
behind. And the chance of Jody re-raising is quite large. And there's Alvin knocked out of the tournament now in 28th place. And now all these players are going to cash up a little pay jump here.
Call.
So GoPro actually ahead at the moment with his ace high. You can see the equity is so even except for that 9-8 because it's being dominated by the 10-9.
Show bet. All in.
Ooh, so we get a jam from Lisha here with an
260.
open-ended straight draw.
260 all in. Fold. 260. Fold. Okay.
It's going to fold around, so now
Wow.
GoPro, however, 62% chance to win. Lisha,
Come on, one time.
Come on. Gopal.
for no help for Lisha. She needs a queen, 7 or a 2, and no help on the river. So GoPro going to find a nice double up as Lisha becomes short.
Yeah. You got even more, huh? 60 times 4.
Oh well, GoPro actually finds like a quadruple up or a 5x there.
Get them to put it in your car and you just beat up.
Yeah, Kiwi, I see that now as well.
But you can do your figures.
So I'm assuming smartwatches are allowed at the table if there's so many players wearing them.
Up and down. So we both need each other down. If I hit my pair, she will.
Hit the king in the road, right?
Nobody did anything. No pair. Done river. I was good. Ace I was good. Ace I was good. Ace I was good.
I folded the best hand. Really, at ace 3.
We choke. No.
I will. I have to pair.
Actually, if Harold stuck around, his backdoor flush draw would have gotten there.
40.
So Deepak raising under the gun, ace 4 of hearts.
Fold. 40.
Thank you.
Fold.
And here we see Frank joining us here at the table. Seen a lot from him as well.
Re-raise. Up to 140. Fold.
I think he was our Mega Million
140
winner.
full turn.
Sorry.
Fold. 150. 42 turn. 100 more.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's going to be respect.
That's not mine.
Yeah.
You can.
Thanks.
Wow, and Harold found
That
queens,
ace
3-bet him.
cost you, you see.
Deepak gonna fold, Harold gonna get a
The
decent
ace
pickup.
4. You raise it ace 4, it cost you.
Why?
It cost you now.
Fine. He said you raise ace 4.
Yeah, you raised.
I had ace 4 again.
Yeah, so you raised ace 4. Now the ace 4 it cost you now.
It's fine. Yeah, I folded ace 6.
Big blinds. Under 20. 20.
Your reputation was up there. I always gave you, took it very high. But now with ace 4, your reputation is finished now with me.
I'm so happy. Next time. Next time it will be aces.
Right now it's at that stage where you can show me what aces, but I won't believe.
20.
Queen's card also.
Fold.
Queen's card.
20 to play.
Another card for them was a
Fold.
24.
20.
It messed up his reputation.
Raise up to 45,000. 45. Fold. Okay, fold. 45 two tough. Fold. 25 more. Fold.
Tony. Hi, Tony.
Okay. Alright. 20 to play. Fold. 20,000 to play. Fold. 20. Fold. 20 to play. Fold. 20. Raise up to 40. Fold. 40,000 total. 25 more.
Kiwi, why is it crazy if it's allowed? So Deepak gonna call on the big blind with his ace 3 off.
Show bet.
Doesn't connect with this flop, but neither does Jody.
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Jack now gives Jody a gut shot here.
Check. Show bet. $35,000. 35. Fold.
Jody gonna take this one down.
Ze doen goed, hè? Ik heb er een miljoen. 1 miljoen. Hallo Kitlen. How are you, man? Ah, gulunga, my darling. Sa kola, dam staan. Zo kola. Kola? Dire. Garra kola, kasi ko hapa. Yeah.
20,000 to play. Fold, fold, fold. 20,000. Fold. 20. Fold, fold. 10,000 more.
So blind versus blind. Deepak finds king 5 off.
Call.
Gonna make the call, yeah. Lookman 10-3 off in the big blind.
Check. Go back. Check. Go back. Check.
How are you, brother? Yeah, no, I hope so. I hope so. I got number 2. I must say, I hope so. How are you, brother? Yeah, is it nice?
25,000.
Is it nice? In Tanzania? Definitely. I will be there, bro. I will definitely be there.
This is not a nice one.
So Deepak gonna take this one down. Nicely played by him. He's gonna get a decent pickup.
Just
The blind
do
is
the
22.
maths. Yeah. Huh? Can't you just, I think we're gonna go on a break now. Then I'll hear where you are. Then we can quickly do it. Huh?
Oh, another all-in on an outer table. What is? I can't really see what's on the bottom of the screen there. Queen Jack of Hearts versus 8. Not really sure what won after the zoom out. That is Dan eliminated now in 27th place. A huge congratulations to him though, coming this far in the tournament.
20 to play. Raise up to 50. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50 total.
So Rudolph gonna get any callers here. Looks like Lookman, yeah, he does have a decision on his hands. He's got King Queen of Hearts here. I'd love just a shove from the small blind, to be honest, dude. He's got like 10 bigs. There's no point calling, playing out of position with that hand. Yeah, he's gonna shove, nice.
Okay, fold. Call.
Rudolph gonna flick in the call, snapped him off. It's gonna be most likely a chop chop.
I must win this.
Unless we see some hearts or monitor board, there's some spades out there. So Rudolph with the backdoor spades. There we go. It's gonna be a chop chop.
This comes here first. Huh? Yeah. Huh? I can't call it. You make straight. Really?
You might have to. Yeah, end of the day, I will defend it.
You big blind that
I
day.
can't call.
10. Small blind.
I won't still there.
You like the snack bowl.
I call King Queen.
Oh my God. You like the snack bowl.
Yeah, of course. I'm like, take it. Minimum is S.
But in my head already worked out the sum. So. Why?
I think with me being suited, it's...
No, it's fine with that.
Flat call there.
20. Fold.
You
Fold.
big blind.
20 to play.
You can, yeah.
And then we lose. Good thing you should.
Yeah.
Fold.
Dan,
Yeah, I believe so.
20. Fold. Fold. 20,000. Raise up to 40,000. Fold. 42,000.
Looks like Harold most likely can defend here. He's got pocket nines. I'm surprised he's just calling. Oh, it's 2-8-4. Two hearts. Harold got that overpair. Go, brother Jody. We're backing you from Kimberley. It's great that Jody has some people supporting him here. You would be the only stream that allows it, then smartwatches can receive text messages. Yeah, true, Kiwi. I don't know why they would be allowed, but at the same time, I don't know what text messages people would be received. Because it's not like anyone's going to know the cards of the other players because the stream's 30 minutes delayed. Deep back going to get out the way. Decent pickup for Harold there.
Jody. I got your bullet. No, I saw what you got. Almost fucking. I swear, too late. I seen it now. Oh, did you see that?
10, 20, 20. It's not bad.
Me, yeah. Me and you. But I didn't decide to play it the way I did. It feels like a win, Jody.
Fold. 20 to play.
There's a dumb queen.
Fold. 20. Fold, fold. 20.
Deepak now with the pocket nines.
Up to 40.
Makes 40,000 to go now.
Fold. 40,000. Fold. 42,000. Fold. 20 more.
Likely just going to take down. Oh, Rudolph going to defend here actually.
Coke zero. Coke zero.
Check. Show bet.
Yeah, please open.
Open. 40,000.
But not afraid of that 10 out there.
Fold.
Huh? No, no. Just see the shuffle with his mouth. Just my friend out. Oh, it's good.
No, we don't
Oh, it's good
divide,
two
we are
houses.
together. We
Yeah,
are together. We don't want to divide.
we got two houses. Yeah.
There's some deep up.
Yeah, we got two houses.
Harold and Deepak leading us double the rest of the field. So half, literally. Go ball half of them, and he's the closest guy.
To play. Fold. 20. Fold. Thank you. Fold. 20 to play. Fold. 20. Raise.
Lookman raising Jack 10 off.
50,000.
Surprised 12 big blinds.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Looks like it just folds around though, so he's not going to be too unhappy just taking down the blinds there.
2 thirds. 2 thirds only.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, 118.
2 thirds to tuta.
So we've got jacks versus, can't see the other hand on that other table. But it is a player eliminated. He'll be leaving us in 27th. Wow, so Leisha 3 bets.
Alright.
Lookman out the big blind and Lookman calling with Jack 10 offsuit. Leisha got an ace king here. If Leisha loses, she will be crippled. But a 63% chance to hold and find a double up. Lookman at 37% chance to be eliminated. And no help on that flop. He does have a gut shot, so literally only 1 out 2 times because the others have been folded. Lookman going to need a king on this river. And he can't find it, so at least you're going to get a nice double up. And unfortunately, that is the Tanzanian Lookman eliminated in 26th place.
Sit open. To play. Sit open. 20. Fold. 20.
What?
Fold. 20 to play.
1 hour, 11 minutes.
20 to play. Raise up to 45.
No, so you say don't take. Yeah, wait. We need this. You're in so big shit.
Fold. 45. 45 to 25 more. Call.
Wow, and the flop comes 10, 5, king, 2 clubs.
Check. Jobert.
Gopo has that ace of clubs in his hand.
20.
Connects with the bottom pair. Frank going to stick along
Call.
also with bottom pair.
Too good.
Yep,
Check.
it
Jobert.
is delayed by 30 minutes.
And you were in there?
Musa, I do believe Jay is still in. I think that's him in the colourful jacket. So yeah, Jay is still in the tournament.
Cards, please.
And Gopo going to take this one down. Yeah, no, Kiwi, we know what you were just asking. So yeah, I'm assuming that the smartwatches are allowed. I'm not really sure what the. I could understand why other streams wouldn't allow it there, but yeah, I understand the question, Kiwi. I was also curious. But if the players are wearing them, I'm assuming they're allowed. So I'm assuming that answers your question. And there's the banner, guys. promo.sunbet.co.za/poker. Go check that out. It's an awesome online poker site.
To play.
But Kiwi, I don't think anyone's judging you for that question because it is a very valid question. I would have asked the same thing actually after I noticed the smartwatches because I didn't notice them at first.
Fold. 20. 20 to play. Raise up to 55. 55,000.
So Harold raising ace queen off here in the hijack.
Fold. 55 suitor. Fold.
And he's going to fold around. He's going to take down the blinds.
Ace reg, yeah. Yeah, me. Ace reg. Well, ace king is ace reg.
Oh wait,
How can you fold? How can you?
Kiwi. To be honest, actually, your question is pretty really valid. But yeah, so I don't know about the cheating on the things because of the stream delay. But I wonder if they are allowed because of the reason the players aren't allowed their phones at this feature table so close is because it interrupts the RFID signals. So I'm surprised maybe the smartwatches don't do the same thing.
20 to play.
Because Kiwi, I'm not sure if you know, but the phones are allowed on the outer tables here. Like you can set on your phone on the table. But it's just this feature table, it
Fold.
interrupts the signals between the RFIDs and the computers in the back. So I'm surprised actually that smartwatches don't
Fold.
do the same
20 to
thing.
play.
Harold, Jack 9 of hearts. He's going to raise this up. No, Kiwi, don't worry. Why? What do you mean?
50. Fold, fold. 50,000. Fold. 52.
It was a perfectly valid question. I don't see. Ooh, and Jody here. Ace jack of diamonds in the small blind. Hello, hello, V.
Fold. 52.
Just going to flatten.
30. Fold.
We're going to head two ways to a flop. Harold being dominated at the moment. We'll beat the ace jack 1/3 of the time, and it looks like it could be this 1/3 because Harold flops flush draw
Shabbat.
as well as some backdoor straight opportunities.
80.
Gonna bet out 80,000. Will Jody stick around? No, he does not. So Harold gonna take down this pretty decent pot. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Kiwi. That's what I figured. Because obviously you haven't been to the SunBet actual venues. So yeah, players are allowed their phones, so I'm assuming smartwatches as well, on the outer tables. It's just with this feature table, you're not actually meant to have your phones near the table. So I thought it would be the same for smartwatches. But yeah, Kiwi, I know some tournaments don't allow the phones.
I always play with it and I leave it here.
20 to play.
Me also was playing here, so I thought it's mine. So.
Thank you.
Fold. 20. Fold.
Thank you.
Because I was
20.
playing also like this, and I won a
Fold.
pot, I thought
20.
remaining here. That's why I took it.
Raise.
I
Up to
always play with
55.
it, so then I move back like that.
55,000. Fold. 55. Fold. Fold. 55 suits up.
All in.
All in.
Boom, we get a shove here from Deepak out the big blind with pocket
65
jacks.
all in. For 6-5 2 turn. Fold. Twenty. Uh, 22 play.
My head is sore. My head is sore.
Fold.
Harold folding King Jack here under the gun, surprised.
20.
No, Kiwi, I don't see any reason why you would have offended anyone, so don't worry about it.
Raise. Up to 55. Fold. 55 2 turn.
V, I think Kiwi supports the Springboks and the All Blacks, so she's actually always welcome.
Just now I'll go really. Like Tony with a glass of wine. This without a glass of wine. What's it, Tony? Whatever. What a lie.
Exactly. She's just staying neutral.
Fold.
Franco going to take down the blinds there with his ace king.
10, 20, 20. To play. Fold. 20.
I know, that's why it's like we are.
Fold. 20. Fold. 20,000. Fold. 10 more. Fold.
Fighting time.
If I just call you, push me only line.
Yeah.
If I just call, he's going to push me only line. Either he is the 10 or I put.
Ek wil net nie hard gesê het jy meer op my wou gesê het ek dink die guys was done well.
Yeah. I know if I just call, he's going to push me. 100%.
Small blind. 10.
Black or small black again? After this level, small black? Black? Small black.
Next time. 22 play. Yebo. Fold. 20. Fold. 20. Fold. 20. Raise up to 55. 55 total. Fold. Call.
So we can go heads up to a flop here between Gopal and Rudolph. Gopal being dominated with that king kicker, and it comes ace 9 2. Neither player connecting. There's 2 spades out there though for Rudolph's backdoor flush draws.
20.
Gopal gonna see bet this
Fold.
flop and Rudolph gonna snap fold out there.
Okay, blinds are up. 10, 25, 25.
Callum, who's your money on to take the main? You've been there, seen the action live. You must have an idea of the winner. I do have my favorites in the tournament. I'd love to see Divan and Ricky take it down. Let's see some other faces though. Oh, Gilbert. Gilbert had a massive stack, so Gilbert's one of my favorites. Let's see who else is on these other tables. One table I can't really see because there's a screen in front, so I can't really see who's on that table. Can't really take a pic. So right now I'll say Divan, Ricky Toka, and who's on our table here? And Franco, I'd say. He's a really well-rounded player and he's got a decent stack in front of him. Wouldn't be surprised if Rudolph and Harold also went the distance. Well, all of these people have an opportunity to do so. So Gopal also with ace-queen in the cutoff.
Call. Fold. 55
I'm surprised they're just calling. They're not playing very aggressive. I would have liked to see a jam there maybe with that ace-queen. I guess it's from a +2 raise. So ace-queen versus 4-3 and it comes to ace-king 6. Mr. Miyagi for sure. There you go, Divan. You know it, dude. Mr. Miyagi for sure. Rudolph does have good endgame. Musa. Ricky is, I'm not 100% sure, but he's in his early 20s, so I'm going to say like 21, 22, 23, like between that gap. So he's a really, really good youngster, and I think he has what it takes to take it down. And it looks like all these players have now locked up. Oh, no, not yet. One more limit. Oh, and I thought I spoke into existence. But yeah, so all of these players have now locked up 33,000, and these two are going to chop up with their ace-queen. Sticky Ricky top 5, yes, Musa, I'd love to see it. You know, actually my favorite to take this one home, my number 1 pick is going to be Divan. He is a really well-versed player. Can't count out the rest of the field though, including Ricky. Definitely also has a huge chance of taking it. I just love Divan's play style as well. Also on the younger side, I think the youngest in the tournament is probably right now that of Jared Late. So it's great to see him still alive here. He did well at the Carnival City main event, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him do well again this time around. It's another person you can't overlook.
Fold. 25.
Yep, they are V. Indeed.
Fold. 25. Fold. 25. Raise up to 60. Fold. 60 total. Fold. 60 total. Fold.
Franco going to defend his big blind here.
Check.
And it comes 5-8 king. 3 clubs, so Gopal finds top pair. However, Franco the only guy with a club in his hand. He's going to have a club check here. And he's going to continue.
Oh, sorry, it's 25. Call. Check. Joe bet. 65. Call.
Franco not going anywhere with his pair and flush draw. Oh, and he finds trips on the river.
Show that.
That's exactly why you call with your marginal hands.
Okay. 500. Call.
Franco going to pick up a pretty nice pot there, and that is actually Gopal eliminated. It is such a disgusting river card, and yes, I'm going to be using that word again. A disgusting river card as Franco finds trips, and Gopal is now eliminated from the tournament's 24th. That is so unfortunate for Gopal to be leaving us.
Sit open.
Played some really good poker.
Okay. Bisa ano weer ko Franco. Huh? Okay. Dis sommer hy smoke op jou gesig, hè?
Yeah. Yeah. $25 to play. Fold. 25,000. Fold. 25,000. Fold. 25 full turn. Raise up to 75. 75 full turn. 50 more.
Now Jody in the big, got a bit of a spot here after Franco raised blind versus blind. He'll be in position if he makes the call, so he does. Love the sizing from Franco as well. And it comes 3-7 king, 2 diamonds. So Franco bottom pair, also good for his range.
40,000.
And he's going to lead into Jody here. Jody going to get out the way. A decent pick up there for Franco. Yep, Kavita Meteor, I'd also love to see Lisha make it far. I'm sure she will. She's a very, very good player. She's in a tough spot right now with a short stack, but I'm sure she can come back. So Musa saying J for first, and V saying there's something about Rudolph staying power. True, Rudolph is a very, very strong player, so I really wouldn't be surprised to see him make it far. He's definitely going to be on that final table though. Touch wood, I don't want to jinx him, but I could see that.
Oh. You must invite him to Tanzania.
You're not a good salesman, sir.
25.
You will scam there.
Die back pocket 7 is here under the gun.
Raise up to 50. 50,000. Fold. Fold. All in.
Whoa, and Lisha jams pocket fives from the
25 all
cutoff.
in. Fold.
If she
325.
doesn't get Deepak to fold out of his hand, she's going to be in big trouble.
325 total. 275.
See what Deepak opts to do here. This is a weird spot. Because you can be dominated a ton of the time. Or at best, flipping. But this time actually, that's what he's thinking. At this time he's actually got a dominating lead here of 82%.
1.
Lisha putting him in such a tough spot. I think he's probably going to fold here.
Fold.
He's not on the stream yet. He only comes in 30 minutes. No, we're 30 minutes delayed so that you guys don't see the hands. No.
So I'm assuming Deepak did fold there. Yeah, Musa, I've got a lot of experience with Deepak, so I just... Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to make that call. So Lisha actually can't be too unhappy with that little pickup there.
To play. Fold. Fold. 25. Raise up to 60. Fold. 60,000 total. Call. 62 top. Fold.
Wow. And now Tony flops top pair here against Franco's kings. We actually just can't see kings hold ever on this feature table. People just need to start folding them. Wow. Okay, well, Tony actually going to shove that flop and Frankie going to make a good fold. So we're not going to see a big loss from Franco. Yep, Musa Deepak is from India, but I'm pretty sure he's lived in South Africa for quite a while.
Big blinds, 25-25.
Give him his Jody to see.
25 to play. Raise up to 60. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60.
So Rudolph under the gun raising pocket queens to 60,000. Looks like Tony might have a decision on his hands.
Call.
Gonna make the call here.
62 top.
Wow, so we actually already got...
50 more.
This isn't... Oh, okay, no. So the overlay is completely lost here.
Fold.
So we got a raise from Rudolph. Lisha folded, Franco folded, Tony called on the button with pocket sixes. And I think we're going heads up. And it comes 9, king 2. So Rudolph's queen's still good. He's going to be a bit scared of that king being on the board though.
Check. Your bet. 75,000. 75.
What? What you moaning about? Say thank you the flop came like that.
Okay.
Really?
Fold.
Joe, I got fucked. Yeah.
Did he just get Rudolph
You were so
fold? No, Rudolph going to pick up a pretty decent pot there.
right, so right, I got fucked. You know, Tony, if you went all in, you get fucked off out of the ball.
Thank you. Yeah, I now claim that word.
How does he tell
Yeah,
you
literally just fold kings. It's just a disgusting hand.
good
10,
Tony,
25,
on national
25.
TV. Everybody goes, wow, how did Tony know he's got fucked off? Ask him, I always go. I know you.
Big blind. 25, 25.
25.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but he's asking you, you always talk about just asking you what about your
25 to
guys?
play.
My God.
Fold.
Yeah. And you say,
25
so you
to-
always show, you say, you raise
Fold.
yeah, but you new card.
25.
Ready in the hijack. Jack 10 offsuit.
Hand like that, Gareth Jody. Harold.
Raise up to 60.
Gonna raise it up here.
Yeah, but that was a big line from my door.
Deepak might have a decision here on the button. Looks like.
Fold.
He's gonna get rid of it.
62 top.
Wow. Tony folding king queen
Fold.
from Jody's raise. That's surprising. Yes, Tony ready. Tightening up there.
Come, one time.
I think he wants those pay jumps.
Got the black on fast. I saw him. I just do it. Yeah, alle doen. Je kan heel erg wijs. Ja, ja. Dus wel dat doen. Nou, maar toch is het zo doen. Zitten we zo. Blij. Zou dan nou dat is wel. Dan kan je die look is opa. Opa. Nou, ook wat weer.
10, 25, 25.
No, no, no. Not a national TV.
25 to play. Fold. 25. Fold. Fold. 25. Fold. 25. Raise up to 60. Call. 62 top. Call.
So it looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop here now.
One 100. 100. Fold. 100. Call. Chobot. 200.
Rudolph
Call.
gonna go again, and Harold is gonna stick to him with top. Oh, and now Harold finds top 2 on the river. He's gonna bet again, and Rudolph super upset with that river card. I think that river actually saves Rudolph money, so you can be happy with that. Yeah, so now Rudolph, glad that Harold showed him there, because that river did indeed save him a lot of money there. He's going to lose the minimum.
25, 25.
Call you know. kan niet alles doen die flop. Dat kan nergens zelfs alles behalve op die met die
25 to play.
because you can't to pay that. Jack Axel niet pre-flop call. Nee, we zal het niet call.
Raise up to 55.
Wat wil je?
55,000. Fold.
Ik wil even nog zeggen, ik wil allemaal nog terugkrijgen niet. Hier, hoeveel keer? Well, I don't know how many times I was played with Frank.
Every 30 minutes. Done.
Fold. 25.
Go outside.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Je ziet wel altijd 10 jack beter. Je ziet ook nog dan 10 jack beter te houden. Kijk, dat gewoon bij een keer zelf.
Yeah, please. Just come to me if you can, please.
Ah, hold on. Give that money to a good coach.
Miss Dill.
We got a bit of a misdeal here. Those cards are super sticky with the RFID readers in them.
To play. Fold. 25. Fold. 25,000. Fold. Raise up to 55. Fold. 55 to top. Fold. 55 to
No,
top.
now I want to beat
30 more. Fold.
Where you don't get people young. Where you don't get people young.
10, 25, 25.
When I queen to beat you stuff.
To play. Fold. 25. Raise up to 55. Fold. 55,000.
So Rudolph with ace jack of clubs here. Nice little suited ace jack.
Three raise up to 140.
Is he gonna
140.
3-bet?
Fold, fold.
Wow, well the delay's a little bit
142.
behind. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. I think Rudolph called it and now Franco's 3-betting. We do not know what Harold has. Got a bit of a mystery hand there.
Call.
Ah, so Franco has pocket jacks here. Did Harold fold? Oh, and there goes the overlay, I guess. So we're going to go heads up ace jack versus jacks. It comes, wow, okay. So Rudolph going to pick up a ton of equity on that flop. He's got straight draws and flush draws.
175.
And he's just going to snap him. Such a good flop for Rudolph, such a bad flop for Franco. That's a decent turn for Franco though. He's going to check through. Another king on the river, and I think it's just going to check through again, and Franco going to take the spot down because Rudolph's draws missed. So pretty decent pickup there for Franco. Up to 3.1 million chips. Wow, huge pickup there. Yeah, sorry about the sound there, mister. That was my bad.
Rudolf was begin of half crazy though, so I'm going to be turn betting him out the river and after also playing nice weekend. So ek het twee jack hier kom op dan uitjack.
25 to play. Call 25. Raise up to 55. Call 55. Call 55. Call. Call. Call.
Rudolph just going to take down the blinds. His raise there just
Big
looks
blind,
so strong.
25. Fold. Fold.
Guys, I'm just realizing we're down to our last 22 players here. This is really going quite fast.
Fold. 25.
All of these guys. So we're one player away from the next pay jump, which will be 41,000 Rand locked up. So 8,000 Rand pay jump. So all of these guys are going to be looking to make that.
Nice one.
This big blind. To play. Fold. 25.
Oof, and Jody finds pocket aces here in the hijack. That's the first time we've seen aces today on this feature table.
60.
And Deepak finds pocket queens. Oh no, we've got a cooler on our hand here. This is going to be... Oh, what a sick spot here for Deepak.
All in.
And he's going to jam all in. And you can see Jody smiling on the inside of that. And he's going to snap him off. And this is most likely going to be Deepak eliminated from the tournament unless he can find a set. Wow, that's sick. Queens into aces. Such a rough spot for Deepak. That's unfortunate. He's just going to have 18% chance to stay alive. He needs to find a queen and only a queen. No help on that flop for Deepak. He's got 2 outs 2 times. One of them has been folded though, so 1 out 2 times. No help there. Can he find it? And he can't. And that is now Deepak eliminated from the tournament in 22nd place. And now all of these players are going to get a really nice pay jump. Huge congratulations to Deepak coming this far though. So well done. Sure he's going to be happy with that. Yeah, that's a rough one. GG indeed.
You must have been licking your lips to say, yeah, there's the 2 blinds that bring after her. I think you had, I said, no, man. Just now also we're raising, like, but anything resembling a hand, you were getting a call. Because you did it like you were mysterious, you know? You look first and then you said, how much did you raise to? 60.
25 to play. Fold. 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 25,000. Fold. Get. All in.
So we have an all-in here
Fold.
from Rudolph, blind versus blind. Of course, Lisha not going to make that call. Love that aggressive play from Rudolph. Putting a ton of pressure on Lisha. She's going to have a tough time with Rudolph on her right here.
To play. Raise up to 60. Fold 60,000. Fold. Fold. Fold 60 total.
Franco in the big blind looks down at one of his favorite hands, I'd say. I think it's Jack 8.
Call.
Jack 9, just as good to him though in the big blind. He's going to make the call.
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Jody, Jody got a gutter, straight draw and a backdoor flush draw here on this board. Franco just 2 overs.
45.
Nice pay jump now indeed, Carl. Great pay jump. Has Rudolph or any other players cashed in any other events? Yes, Rudolph has cashed the high roller. Franco took down the Mega Million. Yeah, a ton of these guys in this main event field have cashed previous tournaments or taken them down, so a lot of guys to look out for.
Fold close. 25. Fold. 25. All in. 280 all in. 280 total. Fold. 280 total. Fold.
Oh, wait, so Lisha jammed all in there. Didn't see that, was waiting for the overlay to catch up.
No, you're not allowed. I don't want any pain about.
What's up, brothers?
As you see, Jared late sitting down at the table here now. And wow, a huge stack in front of him. 3.2 million chips. I think that's now the biggest stack that I've seen for this main event. Was Franco with 3 million. Now Jared got a bigger stack than that.
Split. Fold. 25. Fold. 25. Raise up to 55. Fold. 55,000. Fold.
Yeah, I have to make myself look good, man.
Yeah.
I said the same to you. Nothing can help me, man. Not even glasses.
Jody gonna call in the small blind with King Jack of Diamonds. Don't think Tony's gonna defend here. Heads up to a flop, becomes 8-4-5. Rainbow. So Rudolph got a gut shot here on this board. This is more Jody's range though, but Rudolph gonna fire about 2/3.
Remove the raise
Fold.
to 2 flops. The fun part gives you a die board.
How many players left? 21 left. Yeah, D Divan. Oh, huge stack.
Fold. Fold. 25 to play.
Yeah, 100% Lawrence.
Raise up to 55.
He's an online crusher.
55,000. Fold. 55,000. Fold.
So Jody not going anywhere on the button. King 10 of spades. Jared in the big blind, good and defend with pocket sevens. And it comes 7-9-2. Wow. So Alicia got a gut shot. Jared middle set. Jody just 2 overs.
Check.
And some back doors.
55,000. Fold.
And Alicia gonna bet out here. Now Jared with his sevens. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna just call, put it all in. He's gonna call us nice from him. I was hoping he was gonna do that. Alicia's bluffs stay in. 4 of diamonds now. Gonna help Felicia.
Check. Check.
She checks it back. 4 on the river. Falls Jared up. I think he needs to lead small here. Or bigger to make it look like a bluff. Oh, wow. But he checks it over to Alicia. Nice and patient from him. And she's going to blast into him, and I think he just has to put her in here. Well done to him for taking that slow line. Nice and patient. That's going to give him max value.
Raise up to 325. Okay, fold.
And usually going to lose a pretty big pot there, and very nice from Jared there. He's going to take down a pretty decent sized one as he trips up. Yep, Kiwi Rudolph has been doing fantastic.
25, 25. Small blind.
Just hold the button in.
25.
There's a button on the side. Hold it in. Oh, wait.
Raise up to 55. 55,000. All in.
So Lisa all in there with 5-4 suited. She kind of has to go. She just got such few bigs in front of her. There goes the overlays again.
You know what? I actually thought you had that amount of chips, not a small amount of chips.
Okay, fold.
I had such a
130.
monster.
Fold, fold. 130 all in. Fold.
I'm going to fold all the way back to Rudolph, yeah, most likely.
Fold. Call.
He's going to make the call.
Cards, please.
And Lisa at risk now, 38% chance to find a double up. 62% chance to get knocked out here in 21st place. It would be so unfortunate to lose Lisa at this point in the tournament. She could have gone the distance. It comes 6-3-7. Wow, live for Lisa as she flops the open-ended straight flush draw. Look at that equity. And oh wait, so she just flopped the straight. Actually, and then had the open-ended straight flush draw. And she just took that down. Wow. She clearly had a good feeling about that hand.
That's why you're an expert at this game.
25, 25.
So we've got ace-6 all in against ace-king there, and it looks like ace-king gonna find the double up. We'll knock out the ace-6. Ace-6.
$25 to play. Fold. 25. Fold. 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 25.
Right now is Queen Jack of Hearts on the button. He's gonna raise it up.
Raise up to 65. Fold, fold.
Makes it 65,000 to go, and he's just gonna take down the blinds.
Yeah, know we can't stop.
Brooks,
It's awful, but
how are you, sir?
no, I'm alright, bro. I'm okay, thanks.
It's the first time I played with you
big
in the
lines.
picture, eh?
Yeah. First time. The very first time, and definitely not the last.
Definitely not.
Definitely not the last.
Big lines. 25 to play. Raise up to 60. Fold, fold. 60. Fold. 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 60 total. Call. Show bet. All in. 235. Call 235.
So Leisha at risk once again. This time it is a fake flip though. Oh wait, no, she already flopped the top, my bad. I need to stop looking behind me at the action going on currently and keep an eye on the stream. Franco does have that flush draw here though. Leisha finds trips. Franco needs the heart in the river. And there, oh wow, so there goes Leisha, that's sick. She's eliminated from the tournament now in 21st place as Franco finds the nut flush. So unfortunate to be losing Leisha there. She did so well. Such a strong player. Thank you so much, bro.
Okay, that's small. Yeah, 25 to play. Fold. 25. Fold. 25,000.
Okay, King 9 of diamonds in the hijack. He's gonna raise.
Raise up to 55. 55,000. Fold.
Folding around to Franco here in the big blind. King 10 of clubs. He can 100% defend this. Maybe even 3-bet.
Call.
Just gonna call. Flop comes 6, 7, 5. 2 hearts, 1 club. This flop is 100% Franco's range. Now King's in against 10s there, and it looks like set over set. Oh no, what a cooler. So the flop comes King 7, 10. That is just, now that's disgusting, guys. Oh, and there goes.
Go! Go, go! Ah, shut off. Go!
That was joined to the nuts.
25 to play.
Yeah, eat him.
Fold. Fold. 25 to play.
Man.
Max Verstappen.
Sir Verstappen. in the
Fold.
F1.
25 full top. Fold.
You were showing the front, I thought you were showing to you. Nee, glad niet. Ik denk iemand had me net gevraagd om jou alsjeblieft koffie te brengen. Hè?
Genade.
Daar heb je geen keer van, hè?
25 to play.
Ja, ik versta. Ja, dat is het. En meer verstaan.
Fold. 25,000. Raise up to 65. Fold. 65,000. Fold. 65 to top. Fold.
Gonna fold. Tony has been so passive on this table. He now has ace-9 off in the big blind. Hopefully he does defend this. Have literally seen 0 action out of Tony. I think wow, okay, he's gonna fold ace-9 out of the big blind. I think he's just trying to go for those pay jumps now, to be honest. Yep, thank you, Kiwi. 19 left in the tournament, guys. So now we're 1 away from another pay jump against. That would make sense why Tony's being so passive. After the next elimination, everyone will have locked up 52,000 Rand. So it's an 11,000 Rand pay jump. All these guys going to be looking to make that pay jump, 100%.
Nothing else, you might as well drink.
25 to play.
Harold with pocket sixes here. Gonna get raising.
Raise up
So
to 65.
everyone stacks above $1 million on this table, which is awesome. Then you see Tony, he's pretty short.
1,075,000. Fold. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Nasıl?
Mooi aan het worden, hoor.
Nasıl?
25, 25.
The first year.
Are they going to bring it here or what? Okay. Does it have clips? I hope it does. It's all good. Ah, okay. I'll just make it. Nah, that's fine. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you so
25
much.
to play. Fold. 25. Raise.
Shout out Daniel, my lifesaver, dude.
65,000.
Getting me food while I'm grinding up here. So Franco raising in the hijack, ace jack offsuit.
Fold. 65 to top.
Doesn't look like anyone wants to get involved with him,
Call.
except for Harold in the big blind. That's a great defense hand, 9-8 of diamonds. These guys are also pretty deep. And it comes 4-8-5, 2 spades. So Harold finds top pair.
Check, check. Check.
Now Franco finds it on that turn.
80,000. 80. Fold.
And I'm not sure when that question was about the cashes. Harold also came second in the mini main, so huge congratulations to him. I think he's going to be looking for first place here in the main event.
Nice one, Franco.
So a ton of great players here in our field. I think Jody also cashed the 40,000 Rand freeze out, I think. Not 100% sure, I didn't get to see that tournament or much of it.
Ja, dat is echt een behind.
Slang. Hey? Slang. Hij moet weer.
Yeah. 25 to play. Fold. 25.
I just realized
Fold.
We did have some made. Did we have some knockouts? No, we didn't. Yeah. So we're one player away from the next page on, which is 11,000 Rand, as well as one player away from the final 2 tables. Inching ever so closer to that final table and the end of this main event and the Sun City series. As Rudolph takes a walk out of the big blind. Just gonna be happy about that.
Nice.
Small blind. Yeah.
10.
10.
10.
Table there, moving to after the break.
25 to play. Fold. 25. Fold. Fold. 25,000.
Howard on the button. 10-7 suited. I wouldn't be surprised to see him raise this up. Loves these suited hands. He's very aggressive as well.
Raise up to 65. Fold. 65 tutor.
Oh. And Franco finds pocket kings here in the big blind. This time at least the king is not being up against an ace.
Re-raise up to 250. 250 tutor. Okay, fold.
Start, Franco. Nice one. Yeah, Franco Kings gaat. Baie mooi. Baie mooi. Baie mooi. Last hand.
Looks like it's the last hand before a short little 10-minute break here, guys.
25 to play.
Last hand.
Fold. 25,000.
$70.
70. Raise up to 70. Fold. Fold. 72 tap.
Wow, Franco now finds pocket queens in the small blind. He's picking up some premiums here.
Re-raise up to
And he
200.
3-bet strategies ace jack of diamonds from the small blind. Jody got to get out the way in the big.
Fold. 250 tap.
Jade gonna make the call.
Call.
He's got that suited ace jack. Not a bad hand to have by any means. Oh, dude, that flop comes ace jack 5 2 hearts.
400.
Jared flops top 2. Franco gonna c-bet with his pocket queens. He's gonna go 200,000. And let's see what Jared's gonna do with his top 2. Oh, he goes 400,000. Wow. He like over pots it.
Call.
Well, no, he like pots it. Yeah, just under. Jared gonna keep it slow and just gonna make the call. And now he fills up on the turn.
Show bet. Check.
Just gonna check through. Queen would have been crazy
Show bet.
on the river bit. And Jared gonna bet 600,000 here now, and Franco just gotta fold. It's an unfortunate loss for Franco there.
Fold.
So much help. So much help. I got this check. I can afford.
And that is our last hammer for a short little 10-minute break. So we will be right back with you guys after this break.
3 million, 3.
Why not? Asa tsena since ke tse di cards tsayo. Please check your cards. Yeah, please check your cards. Fold, 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 fold. Fold. 10 moves, please. Small big blinds. Big blinds. Big blinds, 30. Fold, 32 call. Fold, 32 call. Raise to 65,000.
Now second hand back into a new feature table, and Didrik picks up pocket aces facing a raise from the cutoff.
Re-raise to 130,000. Fold, fold. 130. Fold. Call.
And he actually gets a call here. Gareth is so short.
80. It's a call, 130. Flop cards.
Gareth flops some life here.
Check.
Form of an open-ended straight draw.
Check a bet.
Puts Gareth all in, and he calls, of course.
10,000 all in.
Good luck.
Chance. Good.
So Gareth going to need a good old 7 deuce here on the Tonal River. No help there. Just a 7 or 2 one time, and it can't be a heart. No help for Gareth, as he's now eliminated from the tournament in 19th place. And we're heading to our final 2 tables, and everyone's just locked up a pretty decent pay jump.
Seat open. Open. I think I mentioned 2-2. I think they mentioned 2-2.
Yeah.
Sure, bro. What match again or where's that? Okay. Button moves, eh? I got you. Oh, thank you. Oh, all right, my man. 32 call. 32 call. Fold. 30.
Hedrick now picks up ace jack here in the cutoff.
Raise to 65,000. Fold. 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 Or 10 moves. Button moves, please. Thank you. Ready to call? Fold, fold. Ready to call? Raise to 65, fold. Fold. 20 change, yeah? Please pass the money.
And Georgia
Thank
taking
you.
down the blinds quite nicely there.
Small big blinds. Then the big blinds, huh? Yep. Thank you. Fold. That's it to call. Raise to 65. Fold, fold. 65.
Looks like Diedrich goes for a 3-bet out of the big blind with pocket nines. Quite like it. Georgia like he just couldn't get out the way.
You couldn't suck it. Sure. Fold. Welcome, Tate. Itara, Itara. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Tate. Thanks, Tate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eh? Sanza no load down. Chapel. Okay, button is here. Is it by you? Okay.
Yeah.
You can come in, you can come in. Mind, just mind the phone, eh? Okay. Oh, sharp. Sharp, thanks, bro.
Okay. Zijn notaboekjes uithaal, dan moet je nog mooi kijken wie doen wat en dan schrijven we dat af. You must just take notes now. Yeah, we must just take notes now.
30,000. Fold. 30,000. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
30,000.
The last time that I was sitting there, you were sitting
30. Yep. Just blinds. Yeah, just the blinds. Fold.
maybe someone comes with digital, they put me in that to see that. You don't know how.
More 2.
Thank you, Kiwi. Welcome back. So as you guys can see, we are down to our final 18. Our final 2 tables here at the SunBet Poker Tour main event here at the beautiful Sun City for the final day of the event.
Fold.
Cornered with ace
Raise
queen
to
here and
75,000.
+1.
Just put your cards a little bit better. Thank you. Fold, fold.
Harold,
call.
king queen of hearts can make the call.
Fold, fold. 75. Call. What was that? I don't get my again. Oh, wait.
Flop is 2-7 ace.
Take a bet.
Rainbow. Jared finds middle pair. Conrad top. And Harold's the backdoor flush draw.
Raise to 275. Fold. Fold. I have to wait, Charlie. 10 moves.
Conrad going to take this one down though.
Big blinds. 30.
Seems like every time we see Jared, he just has more and more chips in front of him. 4.1 million now.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. 32 call. Fold. 32 call. Fold. Fold. 32 call. Call. Check or raise.
So blind versus blind. Jared king 3 of clubs. He's going to flat call. Georgia ace 4 of clubs on the big blind. He's just going to check his options, surprisingly. Don't think he wants to get involved with the big stack. If he saw some clubs, that would be crazy. Fortunately, we don't.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. 10 cards.
Just going to check through to a turn that is an 8.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Neither of these guys connecting. It's just going to check all the way through, and now 4 on the river
Check.
to give Georgia some showdown value, and he's going to check it back.
Hey, that didn't come clubs, eh?
10 moves, please. Yeah? Okay. Go call it, shall I? The 20, relax. The 20.
Looks me.
5-5, eh? 5-5. 30. Yeah. Fold. To call. Fold. 30. Fold. 30 to call.
Diedrich finds ace queen of spades here in the hijack. He's going to raise things up here.
Raise to 65. Fold. 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 65.
He's going to fold to Conrad here in the big blind with ace jack offsuit. He's going to make the call.
65. That was 65. Thanks, sir. Call. 3 nines. Flip cards.
Comes queen, 2-9, 2 diamonds. So Diedrich finds top. Conrad with that ace of diamonds.
Check a bet.
But will he check? Will he stick around after this bet from Diedrich? Let's see what sizing he goes for.
Bet 75,000. Fold.
And Conrad not going to stick around.
Some change, please, for hundreds. Couple of 5,000, sir, please. Thank you. Thank you.
You saw a double up. You should have seen a double up from the outside level. I'm on the big blind, pocket king, under the gun +1. He min clicks it. So I 3x. I 3x on his min click. He shoves. He's got about 700,000. Yeah, he's got about 700,000. So I call it. And pocket 10. And the flop in the window 10. Spreads it open. King. No, on the flop. Set over set.
Okay, like
Set to call.
it was going in regardless.
No, it was going
Fold. Set to call. Fold. 30. Raise to 75,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
And Harold just going to take down the blinds here with ace-5.
There's an Indian corner here. Huh?
Guys have been coming in this corner. Not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. This
Then
Indian
it's ace king, ace queen, pocket nines.
corner, the stacks. Indian corner here.
Yeah.
Sana. Hebu inakataa. Hakuna karata kabisa. You must call him, double me up. You must double yourself, you know. But that's even corner.
Tapelo.
You're very hoping I nothing for.
Tapelo. Ladibona, Nikateza box 7.
I'm only coming along with.
Okay, sweet. Sharp thanks, buddy. They say they are happy. Please take out your chips out of the box and make sure always you put your cards like that. Like that, always. You receive them, you place like that, and chips out of the box. Just put it like that. Raise to 60,000. Fold.
So Jody raising it up under the gun with pocket twos. Don't really love that raise from early position with the deuces.
60 call, fold. 60,000 to call. Fold. Fold. 60, fold. Here, fold, fold.
Whoa, okay. So
Flop
wow,
cards.
Tony, very, very passive player. It's actually insane. Doesn't even want to defend. 9-head suited.
Check a bet. At 55,000. Raise. Raise to
Wow, so Jody
150,000.
leads.
Raise.
Did he bet? I heard
Raise
someone
to
bet because
150,000.
Diedrich is now. Oh. Wow, okay, so Diedrich bet out here on this flop and then Jody gonna. Okay, yeah, the overlay, I don't know what's going on. So I'm assuming Jody leads. And yeah, Diedrich raised and took it down. Nice and easy. You say Jared Later's bringing that trophy back to Durban. I would not hate to see it. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Jared could take that home to Durban. He's got about 4.1 million chips in front of him. It's just a huge stack.
30.
Can't not be happy about that. He's got an immense chip lead here for this tournament.
Fold. 30 to call. Fold.
Can't count out these other players just yet though.
30 to call.
There's a ton of fantastic players in this field for the main event.
Fold.
Still up and running.
All in.
So Tony now all in. Out of the small
220,000.
blind with king 2 off. He's
All
super
in.
short.
Fold. 10 moves, please. Thank you. 30-30. To call. Raise to 65, fold.
So Diedrich under the gun, raising up ace. Jack 10 of clubs. Really nice little suited Jack 10 there. Abdullah going to call pocket threes, his implied odds. Don't really love the call, but yeah. Jody in the small blind, going to get rid of A7 and as well as Harold.
Fold. Change. Three nines. Flop cuts.
Wow, and Abdullah flops a set after I said I don't really love that.
Check.
He's going to check through here. King of clubs now on the turn. Brings Diedrich a gut shot. He's going to bet out. And Abdullah, with his set of threes, he's going to snap raise him.
What is that? 135. 135.
I think Diedrich just going to have to fold here. He will. Really nice pick up there for Abdullah. With his set of threes.
No problem, brother.
Blinds 30 and 30.
We're going tomorrow. Tomorrow. You today, tomorrow.
Fold. 30 to call. Fold. 30. Fold.
Well, Conrad picks up pocket aces here now. And the plus 3. He's going to raise it up.
Fold. Fold. 75. Fold.
Just going to fold around. He's just going to take down the blinds. Could be happy with that with his aces.
I had one of those, but I'm very bad kicker.
Fold. 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 30 to call.
Oh, we're going to raise it up from the button with 7,
Raise
6
to
of hearts.
65,000. Thank you for 65. All in. All in. Yep.
Surprised Harold asking for a county with 6-7 suited.
445. 445.
Don't really see him making core yet. It's about a third of his stack with 7 high.
Fold.
So you can get rid of it.
Change, 10, sorry. All right.
Kyler's going to get a pretty decent pickup there though.
Small blinds up. To call. Fold. 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 30 to call. Fold, fold.
Really well done actually to Tony for making it to the final 2 tables here. He's been so short. Navigated it really well though to
Fold.
make it this far.
Fold.
When is the website launching? Asked Pranesh. Pranesh, we do not have an exact date. It's going to be sometime during September. So no exact date. Just keep an eye out for September. You guys should get an email if you're signed up. Or an SMS.
That's what you call. Fold. That's what you call. Fold, fold. 30.
Now Harold with the aces. These aces just getting passed around.
Raise 65,000. Fold. 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 65. Fold. Button moves, please, thank you.
And unfortunately, he's just going to take down the blinds there. No one interested in getting himself involved with Harold. That's a really nice thing. Is Harold's so wide and aggressive, has a ton of pressure, that you'd think when he finds hands like that, people would actually pay him off because they don't believe him.
30 call. Fold. 30. Call. 30.
Oh, Tony with the pocket aces, and he's going to limp in the +1. They are really just getting sent around this table. Surprised to see a limp from him.
Call.
I think he doesn't want to jam and scare everyone off this pass. Because the raise looks way too suspicious.
Fold. Fold.
But folding around so far. His ace is just getting passed around and everyone just
Call.
taking down the blinds with him so far.
Big blind check.
But yeah, now we're going to a limp pot here. Pocket aces for Tony, not sure what the other two have. As we are waiting for the 4-3 and the King-3 of hearts. And it comes 2-5-10. Wow.
Check, check.
So Georgia with the open-ended straight draw. Tony's going to shove. That open-ender is being blocked by Tony's aces.
All in. 750,000. 250.
Georgia going to put him in the core here with his open ender.
Fold.
Well played by Tony here. He's most likely going to find a double up. Georgia can only hit a ace or a 6, and there's only 2 aces left. It would be sick if the set came. It would give him straight. That would just be disgusting. See if he can find an ace or a 6 one time on the river. And it comes! Wow! And Tony eliminated with the pocket aces here. Oh, what a rough spot. That is so unfortunate for Tony, as he's now eliminated in 18th place with aces. And I think that is why you don't limp the aces very often. You want to raise. But well played by him. Unfortunately, he's knocked out in 18th place. Still a great tournament from him.
Oh, nice shot. Nice, nice.
Got a hand now. Aces. Aces. Open-ended.
That is why they call anger hands.
Thank you. That's it to call.
Triple check it, okay? Man, triple check again.
Raise to 65,000. Fold. Fold. 65. Fold. 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 Thank you, sir.
Indeed, Ian. Indeed. So we are just now 2 eliminations away from our next pay jump, which is another 11,000 Rand pay jump. Ah, sorry, the previous one was an 8. This next one is going to be an 11,000 Rand No, the previous one was also 11. Okay, yeah.
That's what you call? Raise to 65,000. Fold, 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 fold. $205. Raise to 205. Fold. That's in good, thanks. That's what you call. Raise to 65,000. Fold.
Deirdre raising up his pocket tens there after Harold limped under the gun with Queen 6 off. I wonder why he's opting to limp that hand.
Fold. Fold.
Gonna fold back around to Harold. Now if he's limping, I wonder why he's not calling a raise unless the overlay has the positions mixed.
That's in good, thanks. Five more, eh?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm talking to the big blacks.
I thought it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's good putting 6.
I'm sure I put in 6.
Well, I could be good enough for that one.
You put 25 and you put 3 back. I think you should have taken 3 back.
Yeah. I'm sure I put in 6 because I counted it.
And I think I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what I counted it.
Sorry, did I put 25 in?
Fold.
Yeah.
Georgia, ace 4 of spades here in the +2.
No, I put 25 in. I took all the 5.
What call are you talking about, Simon?
65,000.
Interesting call with
Fold.
OESD.
Fold. Fold. 65,000. Fold.
Oh, the open in a straight draw. I might have to go back to that hand. Yeah.
Chipper bet.
No, I'm pretty sure he is getting the odds to call.
5,000.
Yeah, he is. He's got to call. Yeah, it's like slightly off, but he's got to call like 250,000 to win 950,000. You know. So it's
Re-raise.
basically like 41 odds,
65,000.
which is what's necessary for the his equity there. He had 25% equity. No, Simon, you need to add your core onto that 680 for pot odds.
Fold.
So it would be 260 to win, yeah, 940. That would give you the closer numbers.
Lower than that. Barely lower.
Big blinds.
Check the stream later.
Babette, there's 17 players left now that Mr. Tony has been eliminated. Yeah, Kiwi, the number top right, it hasn't been updated in the back, I think. Because Tony just left us.
30.
But yeah,
50 call.
Kiwi, I know you've got my back, so if anyone asks, they should just go to you for the answer.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Yep, no worries, Kiwi. You can't really know that the
Fold.
overlay wasn't updated yet.
15 more. Fold.
And there's our outer table, and then we can have a look at some of the faces out there. We've got Divan, Didier, Ricky, Mark, Mr. Miyagi, Anjan, Rudolph, Lauren, and I can't see who that is next to the dealer there with his back turned. Let me have a look. Is that Mark? I mean Franco. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Franco.
No. I think it's asking advances from the dead. Fold. Show buddy. Fold.
Can you top 265,000
Call
and two?
petty. Fold.
Oh, that was after he called. Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I had the stream paused on after he called. I thought that was pre-call. So yeah, no, you're right. He didn't quite have the correct odds, but I don't hate a call
Fold.
there facing one of the short stacks.
Call. Check or raise.
But yeah, you're right, Simon.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. We're going multi-way once again. Always for flop becomes 776. So Abdullah flopping trips.
Check.
Careless with a
Check
pair
that.
of sixes, as well as Jared.
At 30,000. $75,000. 75. Fold, fold. Fold.
Aces.
Button good.
Okay. No, I said, sorry if I bumped you because of this blood. What's this thing?
Let's see.
This is my chair, so I don't want you to think that I'm all the time bumping you, because of this thing. Thank you, brother. Otherwise it might disturb you. Hot all day now, it's going to start becoming cold.
Fold. Fold 30. 30,000.
Mine.
Fold. 30 to call.
Mine.
Fold.
Can you ask them to turn some of these off? I'm freezing.
Fold. Fold. Call. Money in. Thank you so much, sir.
Going 3 ways to a flop here, it looks like. Flop comes Jack, Queen, Queen. So Abdullah with an open-ended straight draw.
Check. All check. Check a bet.
And
check.
he makes it.
Check. $40,000. 40 call. Call. Last cut. Check, check. Check a bet. 75. 75,000. Fold. 75.
Let's see if Georgia's going to pay him off here. On the river, Abdul went so small. It's great sizing.
Welcome.
Fold.
And Abdullah going to pick up a really nice spot there.
That's almost this. Thank you. To call. Fold. Fold. To call. Fold. 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 To call. 65. Talk to me about it.
So Jared raising it up on the button. Jack 10 off suit.
Fold. 6-5. Call. Change. Lock cards.
Flops an open-ended straight draw here.
Check a bet.
Being blocked by Conrad though, both ends.
Check.
Conrad's ace side looking
bet.
good right now.
75. Fold.
There's some aggression frequency. Diedrich been picking up some crazy hands. Jared applying pressure with his big stack really well. And Georgia also some pretty decent hands, I think. Also applying good pressure.
Fold. 20 to call.
Harold finds pocket queens now on +1.
Raise to 65,000. 65. Fold, fold. 65. Fold. Fold. Fold.
And he's just going to take down the blinds here.
Fold. To call. Fold. Fold.
Careless finding ace, jack here and under the gun +2.
Raise to 70,000.
Going to be raising it up, of course.
Fold. 72 call. Fold.
Folding all the way around to the big blind.
72 chop. Fold.
And he's now just going to take down the blinds.
Your blinds. 20,
Almost
40,
like
40.
every single raise just takes down the blinds here as the blind levels go up once again to 20, 40, 40. Jared at 100 bigs, that is just crazy.
What did you call? Fold, fold. 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 Somebody. Attend more space. Thank you. What did you call?
Carrot's getting rid of A7 suited there under the gun.
Fold. What did you call? Fold. 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 More.
Blind versus blind. Harold queen 9 offsuit here in the small blind. Here's Diedrich, a bigger stack to his left.
Yeah, 40. Must be another
20.
Another 40. Because completed, yeah. You're right in that.
Complete. I wanted to complete. I wanted to complete, but this 20 was already there.
Yeah, so it's 50%. So it's yeah.
Yeah, so
another 20.
Another 20.
Yeah, because it's 50%. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
No, 80 total. 80 total. 5 back.
Bit
Yeah.
of
80 total.
trouble here. I think he's trying to raise.
Anyway, that's just a misclick. Just so that you know it.
He did it, raises it up to 80,000, and Diedrich going to stick along with 10-6 of hearts.
Yeah, the rule is right. It's 50%.
Yeah, it's 50%. Yes.
It must be monthly.
Top comes 9, Jack 5.
75.
So Harold does have middle pair here. Hello John, welcome to the booth.
I have been summoned and I've accepted.
I'm dying up here, dude. A little bit tired. And how was the rail?
Yeah, I mean the rail's cool-ish. Our boys aren't doing well.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah, Devon's down quite a bit. Toka's on like 1.2. I mean, it's still a lot. It still is heaps.
Yeah.
Still is heaps. But like, this is the tide where it's like, you want to get to final table bagging, like roundabout chip lead. You don't want to be in middle stack because you're just going to get bullied. You want to do what Jared Late's doing.
That's for me. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I don't know what he's been doing, but he's doing great.
Yeah, 4 million chips, that is insane.
He is 100% our chip leader.
Yeah.
Like, no doubt in my mind.
Yeah. I think the closest was Franco, and then Franco.
Franco's actually on quite a lot.
Yeah.
I think he's on like 3 mil. But it's still compared to...
Yeah. Franco was like 3.5, and then Dad took like a 500k pot from him.
Yeah. It was the...
Queens versus Ace Jack.
Yeah. Later runs pure.
I'm just gonna run down and grab a water.
Yeah, no stress. Guys, they're leaving a clown in the commentary booth, so I apologize if I do my job incorrectly. Nothing. You can go.
Fold.
Guys, so who do we want to win this main? My money is on Ricky. Ricky Young Gun Toka.
Call.
Okay, so we are going to a hand. We're in a flip situation, 51-49. Carlos is at risk here. Kind of a boring flop.
Check.
Feel like it's going to go like check, bet, call.
$160,000.
Okay, off his stack, I don't think he can actually call here. I think he should just mark. Exactly, clowns in the booth are where it's at. No, we love Callum. Callum does great.
Fold.
Conrad is going to pick up a nice part.
Button
Hey, we
put.
pan to the other
Okay.
table. Have a lot of crushes still in the field. Mr. Miyagi having a lot of chips.
40-40 now, buddy.
Dude, how cold is it up here?
No, I won't lie. They need to fix it. It's either way too hot, way too
Dude.
cold.
It is freezing.
I don't have a jersey. I'm
They need to switch
going
it
to
off.
die up here. I need something to warm me.
You're gonna get sick, bro.
I think I'm already sick. The strip has killed me. It's been worth it though.
40,000 to call. Fold. 40,000 to call. Fold. Fold.
So what are you expecting from this main event?
I'm hoping for a good final table. Like I really am. There still are like a lot of good players still in.
Yeah. What's your final table prediction?
Okay.
Obviously,
I mean,
you can't count anyone out, but
I mean, yeah, like Jared Late, if he doesn't get to final table, I don't know what to say. That'd be a bit crazy. I feel like he already has a final table stack.
100%.
I'd really love to see Ricky and Divan there.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love to see Franco there as well. Plays a
I'm
really,
sure
really
Franco's
good
gonna
game.
get
And
there, yeah.
Lauren. Lauren.
Yeah.
Big supporter of Lauren.
Yes, flop cuts.
Only woman left in the field. She is a crusher. She does really well.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Come on, it is nice and warm, huh?
Check.
You watch this, come on, warm. Oh, come on,
check.
Okay, so I mean, no one really connecting here. I feel like whoever wants to win the pot is going to.
Check a bet.
We do have a chop here, so if it goes check bet and he folds, that's the only way. Otherwise, it's a chop.
It's higher.
Why did they say Didrik one? It's a chop.
Did it?
Yeah, the graphics were wrong.
That's weird.
Chop,
wanna
chop.
break that, yeah?
Everyone loves a chop
okay.
pot.
Ah,
Can't believe they play that cock.
It's okay, man. I got some.
Not getting any value out of that.
Shane, I'll take that bet.
What's the bet?
Thank you.
Jared Late is taking the trophy.
Everyone bets the other one.
I'll take the bet against it. What are my odds? Give me odds. He has like all the chips.
I think it should be 4-1 odds.
Yeah, you could have exactly.
It's 4-1
yes.
calm.
I think that's what it should be, dude.
I'll
He's got 4-1 of everyone else's chip stack practically.
I'll put like $1,000. Like he has a very good chance, but I'm rooting for my mates.
Yeah.
Jared did come in as chip leader.
To the day.
Yeah. He bagged like 2.5, I think.
Wasn't Gilbert?
It feels like two cards going at the same time, yeah?
Didn't Gilbert come as a chip leader? Or
It
they
was
must have been even.
they were
even.
very close.
Yeah.
They were very, very close.
Gilbert also had 2.5.
Yeah,
more.
Mr. Miyagi played very well.
I'd love to see Miyagi on the final table.
Yeah.
Is he still in here?
Yeah, he's still
Okay.
in. He's at the other table.
It's got to be. Yeah.
Mm. We can have a very interesting final table.
8 to call. Fold. Fold.
They still are like very, very deep. I mean, Jared has 100 bigs.
Yeah, dude, it is insane.
Incredible.
Actually, yeah.
Fold.
So we are going to see just easy takedown, easy chip up there. We are 17 out of the 292 people who entered, closing in on FT.
Yeah, 100%. It's really getting towards the end. See. Kiwi says Harold or Rudolph. Whoa. Whoa.
Where's that static coming from?
One of their mics. Nah, it's one of their mics.
Okay. Who's saying what? Harold or Rudolph?
Yeah, Kiwi.
How much is Harold on? Harold still has 1.7. That's still a lot. I'm not sure how much Rudy has.
Okay, look, so Shane says 1K it is, but I can send you my details so long.
Jared is also my best mate. No wonder you support Turkey. He's a good player. Would like to see him make final table. Awesome. Okay, cool. We have a bet. This is binding, eh?
Yeah, Verbo is binding, guys. It's on stream.
Hey, you go out there, it's nice, warm.
Fold.
Hot outside.
42 call. Fold. 42 call. Fold. Fold. All in.
Whoa, careless jams here. From the cutoff, ace 4 off. Jared gets rid of his king 10 there on the button.
That's 460.
Careless
all in.
probably just going to take down the blinds.
Fold.
Callum, who do you think's going to win? You've seen it all.
Yeah.
You've literally been watching the entire
Yeah,
event.
well,
I've
a ton
been
of
in and
people-
out.
Oh, yo. Every time. Who is that? I don't know. Haven't seen a ton of players on this feature table yet, so I don't know how a lot of them are going to be playing. But
Who do you think? So currently, like our chip leader is late. I think Franco
so I
Franco
think-
second.
Yeah, I think Franco has a good chance of taking it. Oh, dude, I really want to say Toko or Divan.
Nah, I mean obviously,
I really
like
wanna
they are
say Toko or
boys,
Divan,
right?
Yeah.
We have to support them and vote for them.
Yeah.
See, we have our boys at home. Caden Bennett, shout out to you, my boy. Ricky is gonna bring it home.
He's bringing it back. I mean, so you made 90 the money.
42 call.
Surely.
Marco, keep it PG in chat, please.
Raise to 85,000.
Marco, why don't you? Where is Marco? Why is this guy on the stream? Not here.
I think he's in bed.
Sleeping,
He's
bro,
busy
yeah.
bed rotting. Marco, we need you in commentary, eh?
Yeah, we do actually. I'd love it. For the final table, Marco, if you might join by.
I feel like Marco would take the bet with me, though. Marco, are we in? Both put a K.
85.
Is that allowed? I feel like it
I don't
might
know,
not
dude.
be. I don't know. Okay, ignore whatever I said. The money's not real. We're betting in like chips. Okay, we do actually have an interesting hand here. If the flop does decide to bring us a few clubs, don't think Jared's going to fold this. It's like kind of the, whenever I get this hand, I'm like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it's a really pretty hand.
Yeah, so.
But you've got
Ball's
good implied
sticking
odds
the
with
ball.
it, no?
I mean, you have implied odds, but
Yeah, it's pretty
like,
good with
you-
this
you-
multi-way.
you're rarely deep in the main. Like, do you
Yeah.
really want to be playing 7
Yeah,
high?
really deep I'll do it. If
Do you
I'm
really
if, I,
wanna
if
be
I'm
playing
deep in
7
the
high?
main and shallow, then like if I don't have Jared stack in front of me, I'm not doing it. If I've got 2 mil, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but you are playing effective stack. You're not playing
Yeah,
your
100
stack.
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
he has 100 bigs.
True.
He's not playing for 100 bigs. He's only playing for 50. So you see, like, he connects
Yeah, no,
here,
yeah,
but, like,
that's bad, yeah.
Diedrich just has it all.
Yeah. So Jody and Diedrich here.
Yeah,
flop.
they both do connect.
Top.
I don't think Jared's really going to get involved here. Like, second pair, not really
Nah.
much else for him. Does have a backdoor straight draw, but
Yeah.
like how often does that come? I don't believe it.
100,000.
Caden, put my house on Toka. Okay, Caden, I'm coming back to you after the main, eh?
He just woke up from a nappy, says Marco. Yes, Marco, come on.
So Marco, the whole thing is that one of Jared's friends said he would bet that Jared would take the main. I don't think so. So
that's the bet,
So
yeah.
that's the bet. So I'm getting 4-1, and I've decided to put a grand. Would you like to join me? He would need to accept. I agree. Marco is going to make final table, guys, and I do also think Sugi is somehow going to take the trophy home.
Now what's happened? Go to Discord real quick. Is it frozen for you as well?
Oh yeah, it has crashed.
Oh no.
You are seeing the 8 of hearts, very blurred.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Jody is picking up a gutty here as well. None of them have a heart, which is pretty terrible.
Now what's going on? Let me go check what's happening. You keep the chat entertained.
Dude, I'm a clown. How you keep guys, they keep leaving a clown in the booth. He's trying to see what's happening. Wait, is it still broken? It still is broken. Okay, go fix it. Okay, guys, we having technical difficulties. So unfortunately, I'm just bored up here, I guess. So guys, make sure to follow the MJPT page. We do post and keep all of you guys up to date. Always, we post the winners, the final table photos, and like all the payouts. Nothing's hidden. Yeah, I understand you like clowns in the booth, but like I'm lonely. I don't know how the Callum does it. Good on him. Also when like stuff breaks. Like I don't know what to do right now. I'm just like yapping for the sake of yapping, I guess. No, Marco, I'm aware. I can only do that grand. I can't do more. I know you can. So I have sent you my number. Get in touch with me. We'll speak. We'll chat. We'll get it going. Is everything...
No, it looks like the whole thing's just died, basically.
Okay, guys, we are broken over here. So unfortunately, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we kind of just have to sit here until they fix it, I guess.
Sit here and talk about what? So
I don't know, dude.
Currently, Marco says he wants to take a lot more than my bet.
Div, I agree with you, dude. I also hope that guy from...
No.
He's South African, though.
How's this guy watching the stream and also message and playing? Divan, get back to the cards, my boy. What's the most dangerous animal you can take in... Oh, this is a very interesting question. Dangerous animal?
In a one-on-one?
Yeah. But like, damn. Like, I don't want to say something and sound like really
Okay, but
dumb.
like Caden, like, do we have to, like...
No, it's like bare hands.
Yeah, but it's okay if we, like, get our arms ripped to shreds or something.
No, but like as long as we kill it.
And we need to just
feel
survive,
like
even if we've got, like, battle wounds, like, lose limbs and stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to say like a silverback gorilla.
You are not taking it.
I'll literally get torn in half.
Dude.
No, but seriously, like on a real note, I think I can take a rabbit.
A rabbit?
I feel like what's a rabbit going to do to me? I feel like I'll come out with some battle wounds, but no, okay, a sloth, don't insult me. A sloth is crazy.
Yeah.
I'll hit it and it will know I hit it tomorrow.
Okay, we don't condone animal abuse up here in the booth.
No, we love animals.
Yes, we do.
But
Actually,
like,
I love animals.
if they assault me, I assault them.
Okay, but like, let's say I'm walking through the jungle and then all of a sudden I'm getting attacked and I have to fight for my life.
Okay, a tortoise is crazy. A tortoise is insane. I feel like, dude, just flip it over. What's it going to do?
No, literally nothing, yeah.
I think it dies if you do that.
Nah,
or just like throw it in a pool or something. I don't know. I'm going to say something like I can't say on stream eventually if we don't get this going. I'm like a hazard in here. I'm a ticking time bomb.
I feel like I could take a A crocodile.
Wow, okay.
I'm kidding.
I'm trying to actually think what
I reckon
what is the animal I could take?
I don't know. Div says he reckons he could take you in hand-to-hand combat.
Devon, I'll snap
How
you
about
like a
clue?
twig, my boy.
Actually, yes. Kiwi, I feel like I could take one of those. Okay, guys, it looks like the casino Wi-Fi has crashed or something, so we've got some system issues in the back, so we will be shutting down and restarting, so we will be back with you guys after the dinner break, as they have about 10 more minutes of play, so there's, yeah, we'll
So
be
it's
back.
10 more minutes and then 1 hour of a dinner break.
So we'll be back in like
We have been
an hour and a half.
ESCOM'd, unfortunately, so we will reset and get it going.
Unless, no, yeah. Okay, but we should be